All right, what is going on, everybody? We are live here in the After Review studio. I am your host, Pete, rolling into the second half of our first game of the day, and the Bills have absolutely collapsed over the last 50 seconds of the first half and the second play of the second quarter, or the second half. Fumble, give up a bad touchdown pass, fumble from Josh Allen being a moron, fumble from Josh Allen on a strip sack, and the Bills are now down 13 like this. In a game that I think they thoroughly outplayed Denver in the first half. James Cook, bonehead fumble, Harvey fumbles, but the Bills are offside. Just a massive fall apart for the Buffalo Bills. Let's go Broncos. Key man, rooting for the Broncos. That's crazy work. Sean Payton is a scumbag. Let me get everything set up, boys and gals. I forgot my phone in the other room. Damn. Oh, well. I guess we're going to have to figure out how to do this over here. Oh, well. I got the new mic. The new mic gain kind of sucks. It keeps... You guys can probably hear the TV in the back room slightly, which is super annoying. Unlike the other mic, who had a much better gain control. This gain control is, like, weird. I don't know. But anyway, how is everybody's Saturday going? We're going to finish up this game, and then we are going to be live for the entirety of the Seahawks and the 49ers coming up here in a bit. Nathan, what's up? Are the Broncos about to choke this game? I'm getting Ravens Bills. I don't know, man. Josh Allen looks like he's quit on his team. The Bills defense bad. They can't stop freaking Bo Nix. Bo Nix is serving him up. All right. Let me see. I'm trying to get my mic arm here set up in a good spot. I do like having the mic arm. There's going to be some interesting conversations between Josh Allen and Haley Steinfeld after this. Yeah, maybe. There should be some interesting conversations between the Bills and Sean McDermott, who I said they should have fired 2 years ago when they lost that home playoff game to Kansas City. And they should have hired Mike Vrabel. And now the Patriots are a good team with Mike Vrabel, and the Bills are with Bozo Sean McDermott. So, amazing how quick your futures can change when you make bonehead organizational moves, coward moves, I should say, pussy stuff. But appreciate everybody stopping by. Hit that like button if you haven't already. We're here for the long haul for the rest of the night. I'm probably going to have to eat dinner in between. I'm cooking some air fryer wings over there. They're on the smoker right now, though, so we're really cooking. And then we'll be here, obviously, all the games, so should be a lot of fun. Let me get the cover set up for the next one. But, yeah, how much clock time did they lose? Like, nothing? .427 snaps without a Josh Allen turnover. He has 2 in 3 plays. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Taj, what's up? Allen doing too much cost him the game, IMO. He should have just taken a knee and get a tap. I agree, but I think that's a man who felt like he was by himself. James Cook, bozo fumble on a point-scoring drive. Defense is getting absolutely barbecued by Bo Nix out there. Evil with the super. Let's go, Evil. Appreciate that, big dog. The Vikings can fix Tyson Bagent. Fire Kwesi. Definitely fire Kwesi. Tyson Bagent. I told you we're fixing Baker Mayfield. I told you. That's our guy. We're fixing over here. But appreciate the super chat. Cheers. Having a little bevs today. Not drinking stream, guys. Drinking stream is on Monday. But I'll be sipping on a little something here. Keep my warm. But like I said, Bills defense bad, getting cooked. Coleman drops the touchdown. Allen felt by himself. Got pizza and Jameson, whoopie pies next to me as I watch this shit fest. That sounds like a good setup, key man. This is on Allen and Cook if they lose. And their defense, I agree. Allen tried to do too much. Sarah Jesus loves me with blue hearts, watermelons, and explosions. Appreciate that. Yeah, so hit that like button, guys. We got a 2nd and 10 here. Let's see. He's got decent protection. He's moving. There's a nice first down at least. It's going to be a pretty big gain. Uh-oh. Kincaid had some good space there. That was a big, like a much needed, just like first down, reset the world over here. Reset the world, just like reset the drives and everything. So Bills just ruled 2 wide receivers out. Yup. And their DB. Jesus. Jeez. I know their and their linebacker went to the hospital. Bills got to hammer the draft with wide receivers. Yeah, the problem is they whiffed on Coleman. They do need wide receivers. Maybe they signed some. Is there a good free agent wide receiver? Maybe you just trade for knucklehead A.J. Brown. Bills always love losing. Yep. Are you sad the Vikings fired their O-line coach? I'm ecstatic. Our O-line coach is fucking horrible, Evil. Ecstatic. He's terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Broncos fans are definitely in it. They're feeling good. Blitz, pickup time. Allen's going to check it down. Going to be 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Juju's a free agent. My homie thinks he's elite and never gives credit to Mahomes. Lamau. Yeah, that sounds about right. Did he do a TikTok dance? Is he a big He must be a big TikTok fan, your buddy. There was an all-pro when they drafted Coleman. Who did they pass on? Rashee Rice? Was Rashee Rice back there? Who did they pass on over Coleman? You can tell a Bills fan because they drive Ford squatting. That was a bad attempt, Navy. I don't even understand that. Puka! Nobody knew. To be fair, nobody knew Puka. Like, nobody knew Puka. I'm going to give everybody a pass. Puka went in the 5th round. Bro, seriously? The Vikings suck. Like, I'm so lucky to be a Texans fan unlike you. Logan, the Texans have never made the conference championship game, bro. What? Like, what? Oh! They just won their first road playoff game last week. Juju sucks. He does suck. Genesis to the Bills, make it happen. Nice troll. Nice troll, Taj. But they will this year. They're winning the Super Bowl to at least make it to the 3rd round. Well, congrats. Yeah, they're having a good year. They have a great defense. But again, a fan base talking reckless is hilarious. The Texans have been fucking dog shit. Are the Bears legit? No. Their defense is terrible, evil. They got the horseshoe up their ass. Yeah, they haven't even gotten out of the 2nd round. This will be their first time. They've won their first, road playoff game. Chill, guys. The Texans have picked first 3 times in franchise history. The Vikings have picked first once. I'd trade CD right now if it meant we signed George Pickens and we're super aggressive in free agency. That's fair. That's a fair trade. Problem is Pickens is a crazy person, but he is a better receiver, I think, than CD, potentially. And he's younger. So the Packers would have won if they had Micah and Kraft. Probably. Safe bet. Oh. They need a touchdown here, Buffalo. This is a good drive so far. Pick up. Shakir for 9 on first. How's the mic sound? Everything sound good? Everything look good? Do I look cute? Am I looking cute, guys? See everything. We're working things. The Texans are a dog shit franchise. Yes, not the team this year. They're not scoring 60 points against New England. And next year, the Texans will return the favor and blow your team out. The Texans have never beaten the Vikings, by the way. They've never beaten the Vikings. Logan, you have to super chat $100 if they don't score 60 points tomorrow, since you want to talk. But I know you won't be back here, especially if they lose. Pickens a dog, but 88 is dope as well. Coleman, touchdown? Touchdown. Keon Coleman getting them back in it. Ravens just got $50 million back today. Who did they, what did they do? Who did they restructure? Lamar? Multiple people? You never know. 99.5% thing. I will guarantee they do not score 60 points. Huge touchdown for the Bills. They needed that drive. All right, I got to get my phone, guys. He is up. All right, hit the like button if you haven't already. 24 years old, 46. But to not make a conference championship game, that's pretty bad. 26 years. 24 years, excuse me. I guarantee Houston won't score more than 24. Ooh, Taj with the stance. Their defense, the problem is, Taj, the defense might score a couple touchdowns. Robbie, do you think that Arch Manning will be drafted? Absolutely. He would be drafted this year if he came out. Harbaugh officially signing with the Giants, you save $50 million? There was like an out in his contract? You didn't have to pay him if he got fired, or was it less? That is not guaranteed. The Bears scored 73 in the Super Bowl, so it's possible. The Bears did not score 73 in a Super Bowl. They scored 73 in an NFL championship game in the 40s. Logan, you don't know what you're talking about, guy. It's okay. You're trying. What's the Bears' big weakness? LGBTQB1 evil. No, our zesty boy is not their biggest weakness. Their run defense and run success rate. But Caleb is fabulous. You know what's crazy? I talked shit last week and said we'd beat the Texans, and I still joined back after our blowout loss. Well, I knew that, Key-Man. You've been in the stream. Say, you're a loyal viewer. Loyal viewers will be back. Loyal viewers will be back. Arch would be drafted off name alone. LOL. I mean, he had a good finish to the season. Also, Key-Man, you were not upset when I said the Steelers. You weren't saying the Steelers are going to win by 45 points after I said I picked the Texans. Steelers fans know. But it's still a championship game, just a different name. Yeah, it was 80 years ago. The 40s weren't that long ago. They were 80 years ago, Vamos. 9 is not good, by the way. 9 is undefeated, Robbie. Drake May is going to be running for his life like A-Rod was last Monday night. Probably. Drake May will be able to run, though, unlike Rodgers. I did pick the Texans. Guys, I have the Texans in the Super Bowl. Just like people talking reckless, like the Texans are a great franchise or whatever. They have a very good team this year. They've never made a conference championship game. So, perspectives. CJ's got to play better. I did have somebody like really butthurt that I said Jalen Hurts was more overrated than CJ Stroud, which is crazy. Will Campbell probably going to struggle tomorrow. He is a rookie. Have you ever checked out Dante's content on East Coast Gridiron? No, Evil. He's already doing deep analysis of the college talent for this next draft. That's crazy. He's a draft junkie. I would call that a junkie. We would have to pay him if he didn't coach this year. Steve Biscotti tried to talk him into taking. I knew he tried to talk him into taking a break. Hurts is 10 packs of ass. Jalen Hurts has 2 Super Bowl appearances. Yeah, thanks to his defense and offensive line. We just watched him. He can't. If the offensive line isn't the best in football, he's awful. He's awful. He can't read a defense. He looks like a middle schooler outside the pocket. It's a real problem. Hurts is basically a make-a-wish kid. Can the Vikings fix Mitchell Trubisky? There is no needing to fix Mitchell Trubisky. He's already perfect. The Texans blew a 24-point lead to Mahomes in the AFC divisional round. I don't want to hear shit. True. In the second half, they were up 24-0. Was it 24? 24? I knew it was at least 21. Stacy, hello. All right, so big drive for the Broncos here. Got to get some points. 6:50 left. Bo Nix. That's terrible. We about to get bad Bo Nix, boys. It was 24. Thank you. You know, I got a lot of football games in the head. Hard to remember the exact numbers. I knew it was 3 touchdowns. They scored on the block. Was it a block punt they scored on, the Texans? And that was the end. Bill O'Brien, Deshaun Watson, DeAndre Hopkins. They never played a game together again. Vikings should do whatever it takes to get Jacoby Brissett. He's a good backup. Maybe. I mean, there's multiple good backups I will take. I'm not going to say go all out for Jacoby Brissett. Mac Jones, another good backup. Oh, there's a big hole. Nice cut. Oh. Gonna have a 3rd and 5 here, though. Very doable. You know how the refs are paid by Patrick Mahomes, right? Especially in Kansas City. That was you can't say that. That was before the Chiefs nonsense. But you can laugh about that as a Texans fan. Old Bob blew that game. Bo Nix turning into more pigs. Nice, Ramos. Vamos. The refs weren't paid this season. They tried. The refs were terrible this year too. I think refs are just guys. The refs aren't paid. They're just dog shit. Denver's banged up at receiver. All right, here we go. 3rd and 5. Bo Nix picked. The big man on the zone drop. The Bills are back. Oh, the Bills. The Bills. Bo. Oh no, Bo. Oh, great zone blitz, boys. All right, everybody hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel if you're new here. Be right back. I got to grab my phone and go check on my dinner. But I'll be right back. Huge turnover for the Buffalo Bills. Wait, are we going to commercial? I think we're going to commercial. I'll be right back. Guys, I'm back. They didn't go to commercial. I just grabbed my phone. I thought they were going to commercial. I'm back. It was 24 in the second quarter. I knew that they were winning at halftime, weren't they? Bo Picks looking like A-Rod. Uh-oh. 2nd and 14, though. Allen taking a shot. He's got a man, and he's picked. Josh giving it right back. 24 fourth quarter comebacks. I'll take whoever's losing in the fourth. Well, if Josh doesn't want to keep turning the ball over, Jesus. All right, now we're going to commercial. I'll be right back. Oh, jeez. Probably killed the stream. I'm back, though. We were having chicken wing issues. Yeah, Josh Allen hadn't had a turnover in the playoffs in forever. Now he's got 3. No, John. For the playoffs, like, no turnovers. Daniel, hello. Uh-oh. Everybody hit that like button if they haven't already. Let's cook. Bills 41. Little run. You got to hold them to 3 here if you're Buffalo. Oh, pressure. Nix throws incomplete. All right. How we feeling about the second game, guys? A-Rod won't be a Steeler in 26. Yeah, I agree, Key, man. He's probably retiring. He's retiring. Tomlin's gone. The party's over in Pittsburgh. Time to bottom out. But you said you're ready for the bottom out. Ready for the rebuild. Finally. Just be warned. The fans will hate it. But if you're okay with it, fine by me, big dog. Some fans are better than others. You're probably one of them since you watched the show. Buffalo doesn't have a good defense, do they? No, Buffalo's defense is terrible. 46. Do you want 46 or MD? I'm thinking MD. I might just call you Bucky. I'm going to call you MD. MD. 46, MD. Rush to the Vikings. Evil just to get you excited, sure. Just to get Evil excited. Get him a little zesty over there. Maybe Caleb to the Vikings. Bo Nix doing a little fucking... I don't know what that was. But big field goal. Are they kicking it? Where are they? Cross field goal. College football on Monday at 7:30 Eastern. Yes, Stacy. We'll be live for that before that. I think we're going live around 6:30, maybe 7. I'm not 100% sure Monday, but Monday is going to be an all-out stream, boys and gals. And obviously, we'll be streaming tomorrow night after the Bears-Rams game. They're punting. That's a big stop by the Bills. Pretty good kick. Not a great kick. All Steeler fans want run with Will and nobody else. Zim, what's up? We could have 5 wins, and at least one of them will be the Ratbirds. Not the Ratbirds. Not the Ratbirds. I haven't heard the Ravens called the Ratbirds ever. I got the Sea Chickens, the Dirty Birds. I don't know. I've never heard Ratbirds. I kind of like it. Ratbirds. That's a good insult name. Broncos kicker could have made it. Is it worth the risk from Lutz? 57. You give Bills the ball at midfield. I think the punt's a safer play. Up 6. It's a little risky. The Bungles. Yes, the Bungles. That's a great one. The Bungles. Vikings can fix Brady Cook. We can fix Drew Lock too. I'm going to have to pull my wings here soon. Mike Tomlin owns us, not the Steelers. Fair. All right, let's see. Win college football. Who's winning in college football Monday? Indiana's winning. Oh, Steelers, you also. Josh is absolutely pissing me off in every way possible. Yeah, Nicholas, not having a good game. Is this actually happening to the Broncos? It might be, Nathan. Jose, what's up? You guys had a losing record versus the Ravens before Tomlin went to the Steelers. We owned you guys. This game is definitely not over. Oh, the Ravens Steelers said 31-27 Broncos pregame. Pretty good. A lot of football left, but Josh Allen playing like Wyoming. Josh Allen, true. Steelers in the rebuild now. Oh, Ray Rice in the elevator. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's not get too spicy, boys. 2nd and 3. Keep running the ball. First down. All right, I got to go grab my wings. I'll be right back. I'm back. The wings are terrible. I'm about to have the worst chicken wings ever. Unbelievable. I don't know why we aren't seeing more 2 tight end sets with Knoxville, with Knox and Kincaid. I agree. Let's see. Denver has a very strong home field advantage. We'll see. It's okay. Altitude. The Bills must have ate chicken because the ball is greasy and they keep dropping it. True, Cody. Shouldn't eat that popcorn. Do you think of Ray? No, Jose. Oh, yeah, before got the new deal. Are they going to trade him, though? Are they going to trade him? A nose. Why are the Bills coming back? It is the fourth quarter. Because the Bills got Josh Allen. Josh Allen's going to make a play to win this game. I believe. Walrus, only if you do it about yourself. I respect the Ravens fans more than any other AFC opponent. You mean you don't respect Browns fans, Key Man? They root for the Browns. I have no idea what Browns fans are like. A bunch of Shador sexuals. Allen will mess it up. Just watch. Evil. Fade and Josh Allen. I bet you they lose this game by 1. They lose this game. The Bills score a touchdown, Broncos kick a field goal, or some combination. The Bills lose this game because of that Allen fumble at the end of the half. The Cleveland Clowns. Aren't the Philly fans? Yes, the Philly fans are the most respected fans in all of sports. They're just the greatest and best people ever. They've never done anything wrong. They're just a great group of people. Let's see how good the Packers brain trust goes. Andre, Broncos winning. They are currently winning. Hello? Yeah, everybody dislikes Philly fans, nobody likes Philly fans. They're the worst group of people ever. Gravy, you're alive. What's up? A Broncos-Seattle matchup is so ew. I agree. How do you eat a pizza slice? What's the process? You pick it up, you fold it, and you eat it, Nathan. Fold slice. Unless it's like a Detroit style or a deep dish. Philly fans are like Lakers, Yankees, Pats, and Chiefs fans and several. Yankees fans are fine. It's the Red Sox fans that are the worst. Okay, man, come on. Raiders fans have a very respected team. I don't feel alive, but I am here. And Matt LaFleur's coming back, so congratulations. But at least you are here. Oh, great RPO. Uh-oh, Shakir, speed. Shakir down to the 17. Khalil Shakir. Us Red Sox fans are, I don't know. I've been to Boston pretty bad. I'm chilling, Gravy. I ruined my chicken wings probably because the air fryer sucks. So we'll see. So you eat the entire crust? Of course you eat the crust. I'm not a communist, Nathan. You eat the crust. Aren't Yankee fans? And probably. No, we're a different kind of nice. We're mean to your face, but a good people. See a little Cook run. He's going to dance for a couple inside the 15. I bet Bills plus 5.5 at halftime. Good bet, Nicholas. We aren't. You are. Astro fans might be the worst. Dodgers fans. I haven't been around Dodgers fans lately. They're getting real uppity. Went and got in the ring today. First time in about a year after working on a comeback. Uh-oh. The big Gravy comeback. How'd you feel? You felt good, I bet. Bet it felt good. I worked out on Monday for the first time after taking, like, the holidays off. I thought I was going to die. Oh. A little too much mustard on that for Samuel. You see the Eagles fans throwing snowballs at the Niners? I thought they were throwing beer cans. You mean trash can fans? Yes. Big country gravy. Ooh, I like that. Yankee fans always live close to the hole, I heard. I'm a Dodgers fan just because of Clayton Kershaw. Yeah. So you're done with them, right? You're quitting on the Dodgers now. New team. Got to throw. Touchdown. Touchdown, Bills. Dalton Kincaid. And the Bills are a PAT away from taking the lead. Hey, never doubt Josh Allen, boys. Vikings suck? Not really. Not. Would you go for a field goal or kick it? You got to kick the extra. You got to take the lead. I see, get those tight ends. Nope, Nicholas called to get the tight ends involved. Great throw and catch. Kincaid's good when he's healthy, man. He's just always hurt. Pending PAT. Kick is good. All right. The Bills have the lead. 13 down. I'm going to go grab my wings. Let's see how terrible they came out. You guys are about to see terrible wings. right, we're back. The wings are mediocre, boys. We got mediocre chicken wings. You guys see me devour chicken wings on this fucking stream before. We're drinking a nice Shiner Bock tonight. K-Punch, hello. If you didn't convert that third down, would you have kicked it? I would have kicked the field goal. It's early. Plenty of time, 13 minutes. There you go. That's what you're talking about. Why are the Broncos doing this, Dakota? Because they're the Broncos. Air fryer wings, my wife does them in the oven. Well, I did them on the smoker to like 440 or 440, like 140, 145. And then I was a test. This was a test. I picked a bad day to experiment. They took a little longer than I thought they would. Also, the first half went way faster. So I threw them on the smoker, got them to like 140, and just threw them in the air fryer to crisp them up real quick. We'll see. Benji, I'm a Texans fan, so I hope the Bills win so we can get the home AFC Championship game. Well, Benji, we got a lot of Texans fans in the chat. And guess what? You got to win tomorrow. It would be nice. Are you using pellets? Yep, Rectech. Big Rectech guy. I'm the master smoker over here with the pellet grill. Pellet grills are the best, guys. Unless you really want to sweat. I ain't ready for art. I'm trying to eat food. Actually pretty good. Chunk Bucky's logo is goated. Uh-oh. They opened the largest gas station in Florida, assume 1.3 football fields long. Yes. Bucky's is the best, guys. Texas staple. Jay, welcome back. Go Bears. Wings are actually pretty good, guys. Skin's not bad. Gustavo, what's up? Welcome. Good return, yes. Me too, Nicholas. I'm addicted to the Beaver Nugs, too. You guys have never been to Bucky's. It's maybe heaven on earth. Oh, great tackle. Secondary weak. Yup. Well, PS2. PS2 is great. Same. Yup. I smell like Mexico. Michael Dorton, what? I smell like Texas. Vikings suck. Nah, they're all right. Won 9 games. Winning record. Half a game out of the playoffs. Would have been a better playoff team than the Packers. I'm not your mother, Michael. Okay, I'm not your mother. At least they didn't lose the dig. True. Pats are better and always will be. The Patriots were significantly worse. Lose the division, yeah. The Pats have been pretty bad. Just because you got Drake May and got bailed out. Okay, how with you? Shakir ran over the DBs. Nice. What's my go-to wing flavor? Well, these are spicy ranch. I do love a good spicy ranch. Classic buffalo, always good. A spicy barbecue. I want a little kick on my wings. Depends where I'm getting the wings from. Oh, they're hot, though. Pats might splat May. They definitely could. Purple Attraction by Furious Traits, the new Vikings theme song. I thought the new Vikings theme song, Let's Go Crazy. I bet you blow. Whoa, not there's anything wrong with that. Houston's defense is amazing. Texans putting bell to ass. Vikings had the top time teams have a winning. I know. Top time winning percentage in the Super Bowl era. That's mango habanero, not mango habanero. Spicy ranch. They're a little burned. They're a little crisp, boys. They're a little crispy. But no, just a ginger beard. I'm not a ginger. I have brown hair. I just have a ginger beard. Is it fat to order pizza, chicken tendies, and mod sticks for the Niner game? Absolutely not, Dakota. And I need a 12. You need a case of beer. 12-pack? You need at least a 12-pack. It's your fucking team, bro. It could be a stressful night. And it could be a miserable night. You might as well be happy. Some shit. Ooh, where are you getting the pizza from? Local joint or a chain place? I was reiterating it, Zay. We got to reiterate it. Dry, what's up? These wings actually came out better than I thought. Local joint, nice. That's probably gonna smack so fucking hard, bro. Ooh, Papa John's the king of chains. Oh no, hot take. I'm a Domino's guy. Go Broncos. Well, I'm glad the Ford Mustang is rooting for the horses. It's actually a pretty good crisp, guys. Look at this. Got a little crisp. We got good crisp right there. I need a fork or something. I'm trying to do some ASMR. I'm actually pretty happy with those. Let's go. Hit the like button, guys, if you haven't already. If you're new here, drop a sub. So, we got all the daily sports content. We'll be live for the Seahawks 49ers game. We're going to stay live throughout it. I dislike Papa John's. Fair. ASMR is LGBTQ. You mean it's fabulous? My Steelers got owned. So, Broncos and Rams are my teams. See, Ford, you are not the only Steelers fan rooting for the Broncos. Stop filming yourself eating chicken wings. No, not hitting like. I'm just eating, bro. I got to eat. It's fabulous. I mean, you think you'll be here all night long. You're here for as long as I allow you to be here. I hate those bells. Fair. Here we go. Bro, did the Broncos choke? No, there's plenty of time left. There's 11 minutes left in this game. They got to get a stop. They're a good defense. Got to stop. Dot. Ah. No, you're here for as long as I allow you to be here. I'm a Pizza Hut guy. My son was a manager, and I got free food. That works. That works. Pizza Hut, I used to be a Pizza Hut guy. I feel like Pizza Hut fell off last 10 years or so. I just like the combo. Domino's is the best combo. I get that pan pizza, get a little wingies, maybe get a little dessert if I'm being fat, maybe some garlic twists instead of wings. I don't know, man. Mix and match. James Cook, first down. James Cook is cooking. Lava cake, that's a good one. I haven't had the lava cakes in forever. Then I'll be in your house. Cool. I mean, you'll stay until I ban you. But whatever. Bills will lose. I don't know, friend. Robert, what's up? Kick me, Pansy. Say. So I'm gonna pull a Judkins. I'm gonna pull a Judkins to cook. Don't do that. We all have the Bills this game. Not everybody, Zay. Not everybody. The Broncos faithful are out there. Maybe they're just Bills haters. Cook. That was weird. You got tripped up, like trying to cut? That was weird. Just bleed out this clock, man. You guys are about to see me eat wings again on Monday. We're eating the fire and the whole death wing. We're eating death wings on Monday for the national championship because we sucked at picking college football games this year. So you're going to watch me suck and be burned out. Everyone likes dislike Sean Payton's though. Are you upstairs or in the basement? I'm in the crawl space under the stairs. Broncos definitely have their hands full. Turnover coming. The Bills are trying to earn a trip to Houston right now. Stop spoiling the game. I have it recording. Crazy. Tyler, I am old. Welcome back, Tyler. Peace and love? And the Bills' hopes? Ooh, I don't know. Short? Third? Unk ain't that old. Yeah, he's just short. Tush push. They look offside. Denver looks offsides. God. Josh cooking. Tush push game. Tyler's got the Riz. The Rizzler. Josh Allen talking shit. Taking a shot. Just take the checkdowns, Josh. Denver really going to choke this away. We kind of knew the Broncos were frauds, but I didn't think they were this fraudulent. Definitely got to hold them to a field goal. Allen on the key. Got like 4. Buffalo got it back. Oh, my God. He's also on the ground. Definitely want the Broncos, but it's not going to be easy. I agree, Robert. Tyler, nice. All right, I give these wings like a B plus. B plus. I thought they were going to be terrible. All right. Hit the like button if you haven't already, boys and gals. Are the Broncos cooked? They might be cooked. Subscribe if you're new here. We got daily sports content. We got our shorts. We got the live streams. We'll be live for the next game, 49ers and the Seahawks. So, should be a good long night. I made them myself, bitch. Broncos are frauds. Bills. Josh needs to get a good spanking when he gets to the locker room. As long as it's not by Haley, he might like that. Denver choke, not yet. Their defense is selling right now, even though they got all the turnovers. This is a joint effort. They can't run the football. Sean Payton hates winning without having to cheat. Imagine the Bills win. Wouldn't be surprised. I'd be a little surprised after that. Hey, they didn't cheat. The Saints absolutely cheated. Everybody hates Sean Payton. He's a scam. He's scam Payton. Yup. I don't know any other coaches getting suspended for a year. Bills fans were attacking Allen's wife on social media because she had it was in the Broncos shirt 10 years ago. Dumb. I used to smash Little Caesars back in the day. Went to the Bigfoot. Oh my God. What did the Saints cheat at? I mean, they literally cheated. Bounty Gate. They literally had their head coach suspended for a year. I'll do it. All right. Stop spamming, Michael. Allen on the run. All right, those wings were good. Nice play. Boys, all right, we're back. Michael's wife is cheating. I don't think so. Bounty Gate's not cheating. Every team bets on the side. Definitely cheating. Definitely cheating. They paid the refs, too. Nobody talks about how they paid the refs, too. But the NFL had to cover that up. Watch that game. Watch the calls they don't call. They paid the refs not to call roughing the passer. Hello from St. Augustine, Florida. Bongwater. Hello, hello. Everybody smash that like button. Otherwise, the Broncos are going to win this game. Unless you're rooting for the Broncos, then if you don't smash the like button, the Bills are going to win the game. Whoever you're rooting for is going to lose if you don't hit the like button. I've heard all they did was bet on injuring players. No, they literally were paid to injure players. Brett Favre's leg was black and purple, true. Eddie, hello. Denver's got to hold them to 3 here. They covered that pretty well. Little swing to Samuel. They're trying to get Samuel out of the backfield. Blitz. They ran a screen. Shakir, did he catch that? Did he catch that? Incomplete. Oh, no. Oh, brutal. They definitely can go either way. I don't know. To be honest, no, they cheated. So Drew Brees won a Super Bowl over Favre. No, they cheated. Playoff game, won a playoff game. They cheated. Stop spamming. See, I'm only timed you out for a minute. Stop spamming. Follow the rules. Follow the rules. Quit breaking the rules. You're going to timeout. Good. Michael White. Damn, I haven't even been muted. LOL. No, Jose, you haven't been muted. AJ, bang, bang, Niner gang. I mean, Favre cheated stealing welfare checks, but yeah, Vikings fans got... That was different. It doesn't count. It's different. It's totally unrelated. That dude must have been hella spamming. He was spamming. He spammed twice. Maryland Terps Niners. Well, he spammed and then came back and spammed after being out of timeout. So he gets a 5-minute timeout. And then he gets a 10-minute timeout. And then he's going to get a 24-hour timeout. I'm glad you're on for tonight. So for a while, I have to break down film. Yeah. Break it down film for the game tomorrow, Jose. I will be on for the entirety of the next game. All right, touchdown wins the game. Bo Nix, he got a 30-minute timeout. I only gave him a 5 minutes, so if somebody gave him a 30-minute, go right ahead. It's like dealing with a petulant child. Is Nix clutch? Let's see. Hell yeah. Oh, you coach soccer? Okay. I thought you were just dialed in, bro. Nix throws, catch, first down. Sutton. Will Purdy solidify his legendary status tonight? I don't think so, but maybe. Let's see how hurt Darnold is. See how hurt Samantha is. Huge drive starters, right, Tony? They got plenty of time. I mean, you want to bleed as much clock as you possibly can. Jimmy Daddy Slay. Oh, Eagles fan. Look at his feet. He was in. You don't need both feet. If the knee was in, the knee looked in. Is it time for the NFL to stop fearing Josh Allen? I don't know. Josh Allen played pretty good in the second half. I guess the pick was bad. So is Donald out or will he play tonight? I think Samantha Darnold is going to play tonight. And Oliver hurt? That's not great. Ed Oliver can make an impact, and he's out. Blitzed. They got a tackle. They tackled. Good D. Do you punt here if you're Denver? Jimmy, appreciate the jewels. Let's go. It is the fourth quarter, Richard. This is it. 3:19 left in the ball game. Samantha Darnold. Darnold isn't hurt. They're setting up for excuses. That's why they call him the Seahawks. The Seahawks. I like sea chickens better. Seahawks is easy. Sea chickens. Once is a warning shot. Second time, give him a KO. Nice. Tyler, appreciate the jewels. No, can't punt. Go for it. All right. Run, go for it if they get stopped here. Unless they get sacked. If it's 3rd and like 15, you got to punt. I doubt he's getting sacked here. He's taking the shot. He's got him wide open, Sutton. How do you not cover Sutton? I don't know how you don't have eyes on Sutton. See queefs, that's aggressive. Is it time for the NFL to start fearing the Broncos? No, nobody is afraid of either team in this game. So whoever wins tomorrow is going to be feeling great. So when the Texans win tomorrow, let's see. How much time's left? Center got hurt. Center got hurt. I have the Texans and the Rams in the Super Bowl, Tyler. Why does Buffalo fans think they're in a mafia? It's a fun mafia, K-Dog. Pats, Bears. Ew. Same. Taking it to the 2-minute warning. They're going to try and get their offensive. Definitely rooting for the Texans. Well, everyone hates the Patriots. Even though I love Drake May. Robert Kraft, a very unlikable guy as well. I was shocked in the Mahomes era. This was the third coach to be fired. Their DB coach, wide receiver, and running back coach. Pat's Rams. Whoa. Even Texans fans aren't fans. Yes, sir. Why is Verizon? Oh, this is AT&T. I was like, why is Verizon dropping a commercial? They just cost everybody like service. They got to pay everybody $20. All right, 2-minute warning. Texans defense isn't saying, yeah, they're the best in football. The Seahawks fans are going to get upset that I said that now. Whatever. State Farm is there. Let's see. Quentin, hello. What's up? Let's see. Rams and Texans would be interesting. I think it'd be a great game, Rams and Texans. Best defense, probably the best offense. Isaac, hello. All right, boys. Boys and gals, is Bo Nix getting it done right now? Is Bo Nix going to get this done? Or Josh moving on? NFL's so good at making every primetime game come down to the last minute. Surely the fix is never in. You say that, Dakota, but the primetime games were horrible this year in the regular season. Go look at the primetime games we had this year. There were some real bad ones. Bo Nix choke incoming. Josh Allen. All right, we got everybody's riding the Allen train. Maybe the Broncos score and then the Josh Allen just ties the game with a field goal. We go to overtime. So the Texans D was better. They're not better than the 2000s Ravens or the Legion of Boom or the 85 Bears. Maybe from a statistical standpoint. I know statistically from a metric standpoint, they measure close in some of those advanced analytics to the Ravens. Not from a pure stat standpoint, though. And I don't think so either, just watching them. They're great, though. They're a great defense. If they win the Super Bowl, they're going to be considered one of the all-time greats. Nix throws it away. Uh-oh. I had to sneeze. Josh Allen is such a monster, and he's played bad today, Fauci. Which one? I mean, just all of them. Bills will lose if they play against the Patriots. Well, the Patriots have to beat the Texans, and they've already split. RT. Thank you. I had to get a little sneeze out of me. All right, 2nd and 10. Yeah, this is. Are you a Bo Are we Bo Leavers? They drop. Quick throw to Sutton. It's going to be 3rd down. Will Campbell ready to die? I think he'll have a better game. Genuine question. How many Super Bowls do you think Belly wins with Breeze during the Pats dynasty? They probably win 2 or 3. I got a feeling Texas defense is too much for the Pats. I definitely can see it. I mean, Breeze is great, especially he played a similar style to Brady. Now, clutchness, I don't know. The Pats did have great defenses there, especially early because when did Breeze get drafted? 02? Breeze was good in San Diego. Little sprint out. They're trying to throw back. Nick's going to run. He's going to get the 1st down. He's going to slide. Down to the 25 on 3rd down. Moving the chains. They're bleeding the clock. time for the NFL to stop feeding Sean Payton, fearing Sean Payton. Yeah, Sean Payton shit. Yeah, that 2000 D would knock out a quarterback for the game. Like Shannon Sharp said, you'd be lucky if your QB survived the whole game. They covered that pretty well, but it got blocked up better. Nice cut by Knicks. Got a timeout. Tre'Davious White now hurt too. All right, have a good night, Tyler. Taking a shot. Got him. Touchdown. Mims, touchdown. Oh, no. Kayvon, fuck. Subbed and like. Appreciate that. Oh, whoa. Look at Allen. 55 seconds. One. I think he got it. One, two. It's a touchdown. He's in. Told you they were winning plenty of time. Whoa. How much time is left? 55 seconds. And they're up 3. Not over. Nothing but a catch. Definitely a catch. KO. Wow. Whoa. We going to OT? We'll see. I need the Bills to take the dub. 10K on the line. Oh, geez. If the Bills don't have so many turnovers, true. Cool Blocks. Appreciate the sub. Welcome, welcome. Seahawks fan with the sub. Welcome, welcome. Guys, if you're new here, you dropped the sub and I didn't shout you out, just drop it in the chat. I can only see public chats. I also missed Finley. My bad. Maybe when I was grabbing the wings. Yeah, overtime. We got the changed overtime rules now, too. So there is a lot to talk about here. How many timeouts do the Bills have? They have all 3 timeouts. Bo Nix. Are you Bo leaving now? Okay, return, but you cost 5 seconds. Just take the fair catch. What's the overtime rules? Both teams possess the ball at least once. That's the overtime rules. Touchdowns don't end the game. That corner should never touch grass again. He's a backup. 10K. 50 seconds now. Yo, not over yet. 3 timeouts, 50 seconds. Only need a field goal. Here we go. Josh Allen legacy drive. No Patrick Mahomes on the other sideline, and Bo Nix still got it done. Allen's going to run. Flip it. First down. Clock's running, though. They're going to take a timeout. They burned 10 seconds there. Fair. Yup. Go Broncos. I never gamble on games this year. It was weird. Yeah, awful year to Bama. Field goal in Denver, no problem, but it's the Bills. True, Richard, and their kicker's a little banged up in Prater. Did get 9 yards, 10 yards. What'd they give him? 26 career game-winning drives. Only one in the postseason last week. It's the Josh Allen rule. True. Go Rams. It's the 13-second rule, really. Go Rams. Oh, God, I'm fried. No, you're okay. You're okay. 2nd and 1, though. 60. They're putting him at 60. This is where Denver feasts, though. They know you got to throw. They can get the pass rush going. Bills wide receivers, not great. Taking a shot. He's got a man. Caught! It's a catch! It's a catch! First down and out of bounds. Brandon Cooks. Incomplete. Oh, the wrist hits out first. Oh, no. Oh, I hate that YouTube is ahead of Paramount Plus. Yeah. You got to get the cable. We got to get the antenna in to be even more. Yes, the Raiders are taking Fernando Mendoza. Let's go Bills, boys. This is getting crazy here. They got the first down, though. 37 seconds. Josh taking a shot. Didn't say it. Coleman lost on that. 2nd and 10. Josh Allen trying to win this fucking game. Josh Allen ain't trying to go to overtime. How much time left? 32 seconds. YouTube isn't ahead of you. Throw the damn Titans. I don't know if they're even out there. TV looks like shit. Go Bills. I'm going for the Bills, KOV. I picked the Bills to win this game. Good throw. I mean, Allen threw it away from the safety. Coleman lost. You got 2 timeouts, 32 seconds. Quick throw. Hook and ladder. They got it. It's going to be a first down and more. Ray Davis, he's down in bounds. They're going to take their 2nd timeout, but they are in great field goal position. Just in general, I hate the Broncos. Well, I hate Sean Payton. Oh, the hook and ladder. The hook and ladder is the best play in football. Next year, the Vikings will be in it with Burrow, Burrow to JJ. I would not complain, Jason. Yes, him is ecstatic. They got 24 seconds. The hook and ladder is the best play, guys. 10K on the line. I might be saved. Lots of time. KOV, Broncos are winning. I don't know. I feel overtime, boys. 24 seconds. You got plenty of time. You'll want to get another 10 yards here to make it a very makeable field goal. Allen taking a shot. Deep. Oh, overthrew him. Just Cook stopped running. Misjudged it. No flag. Looked like he got a little interfered with. Wife's a Broncos fan, so I want to make fun of her. Awful. Daily go Bills. Incomplete. He slowed down. I think it was out of bounds, but you give your quarterback a shot, man. Not enough by Riley. All I do is grab Moss. Here we go. 2nd and 10. 19 seconds left. Oh, through the hands. Yeah, of Shakir. 16 seconds. 16 seconds. 3rd down. They're trying to get another like 10 yards here for Prater. Bills beat Broncos, Seahawks beat 49ers, Bears beat Rams, and Patriots beat Texans. All right, Daily. Bears Super Bowl versus Bills. Johnny. Bear down. Oh, he's getting hyped. Johnny's all over the Bears. Riley and Boss, Iowa boy. White guy. White corner's getting abused. Oh, he missed him. Oh, he missed Knox. 50 yards. Oh, he just rushed it. $50 yards for Prater. Buffalo field goal kickers. Oh, no. Timeout, Denver. Oh, Matt better make this damn kick. Bears will beat the Broncos then. The Bears got to worry about the Rams, okay? Their defense is terrible. They have the horseshoe. So you switch teams. You abandon your Panthers, Johnny. Not too smart. That's not too smart. Switching teams. Everybody hit the like button if you haven't already. Let's go. This is ecstatic. At least it's Matt Prater. Oh, God. I don't know. Bills kickers. Kick is good. Woo! Right down the middle. Matt Prater nails. Jeez. Matt kicked in that stadium for like 10. He did. Kicker is automatic. Yeah, 50 is just long. Thank you so much, Prater. Yeah, Kimberly. Everybody's hyped. We got 10 seconds left, 5 seconds left. And then we got overtime. Panthers organization trash. You don't bail on teams, bro. Commitment. You pick a team when you're 7, and that's your team for your life. Just won 150 because I said it's going to OT before the game started. Nice, Richard. Saving my life savings. F the Broncos clutch. Too much time for Knicks. Too much time. All right, I need to get another beer, but we're about to head to overtime. Everybody hit the like button if you haven't already. Drop a sub if you're new here. We got daily sports content for you guys. If you dropped the sub and I didn't shout you out, I can only see public subs. I miss Lewis, 13. Appreciate the sub. Yo, appreciate the sub. Cool Blocks, appreciate the sub as well. Welcome, boys. KO, yeah, you subbed last week, I think. But if I didn't shout you out, nice. Please, OMG. I like the Broncos. Is that okay? 1 second left. 3 seconds left. Taking a knee. Here we go. I like the Eagles, but they freaking suck. They did blow it last week. All right, we going to overtime yet? I feel like YouTube TV is behind. It's because it's CBS. It's not even in 4K. Taking a knee. End of regulation. KO, appreciate the sub. Doge, appreciate the sub. Welcome, welcome, boys. Razzle dazzle. No, we're going overtime. All right, I'm going to grab a beverage. Everybody take a bathroom break. Lock in. 49ers are like the Texans. They're sneaky. They're just hurt. Imagine the Broncos went for the razzle dazzle and got it. Sorry, Purdy owns the Eagles. I love the Steelers, but I know we had no business in the playoffs. True. Let's effing go, Bills. All right, everybody hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel if you're new here. We'll be live for the Seahawks 49ers game. We're going to stay live for the end of this one. Everybody grab a bathroom break. Take a deep breath. We got great finish ahead. All right. Who won the... Denver's getting the ball first. Who's getting the ball? Bill, stop playing around and put these Broncos to bed. Are these new overtime rules are the same? I mean, they're the same as the regular season. Both teams get to possess the ball at least once. Touchdowns do not end the game. And they got it. We go to a second overtime. There's no ties. No one will beat a Hawks defense. 49ers will be embarrassed again. I mean, their offense is the problem. They lost by 10 last time. Come on, Bills. Mike, let's see about that one. Yeah, Mike, probably going to be a close game. Come on, Bills. Yes, I need this. Him needs it with 10K on the line. Well, him's going to super chat $100 if the Bills win. F Denver. Kimberly's all over this. She hates Denver. Loves the Bills. Love games like this. Yes, this is what makes football great. This is what gets us excited, boys and girls. This is what gets the people going. Do we have any more subs? No, I don't want to miss anybody. Try not to miss anybody. What time's that next game start? 7? There's no downtime. F the Broncos. What's up, JD? We got a game. Yes, sir. Elijah, appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Who has the ball? I believe the Bills are getting. Are the Broncos getting the ball? Or the Bills? I don't even know who's getting the ball. Couldn't hear them. I think the Broncos are getting the ball. Maybe it's the Bills. There's a 50-50 chance on who's getting the ball. Let's see. Does this say? No. F the Broncos. Ooh, Elijah. There's very mixed emotions right now. Denver ball, that's what I thought. If the team that has the first possession scores a TD, the team that gets the ball second should go for 2 if they score a matching touchdown. No way you kick the extra point to tie the game and then kick off in a sudden death situation. There you go. That's what somebody said. Coin flip, and it's Denver. All right. So, yes. Buffalo, if you score a touchdown to tie the game, you got to go for 2. Never. Don't give them it back. Braden's watching it live. We all are, Braden. I hope we all are. If everyone's not watching it, they should. Buffalo sucks shit. I don't know about that, Dean. Good football. All right. Cover the kick pretty well. Let's see what Denver can do. Broncos got the ball. They suck. Bo throws a pick. Oh, KO's on a Bo pick. He's not a Bo lever. Let's see what Bo's got in him. Tre'Davious White back in there. That's a big help for Buffalo. Bo. They blitzed. Picked it up. Quick throw to Sutton. First down. I can't show you the TV. Copyright. Come on, bro. You can throw Bo. You can throw a pick. Bo, throw a pick. My TV is behind by a lot. Well, then pause the stream. Bobo, who remember that show on a Bo? I do not, Tim. We're still on ads. What's happening? First down. Bobo the clown? Oh, jeez. If it's a pick six, will the Broncos get it back? No, pick six would end the game. A safety would also end the game. Not that they're getting a safety. Bosa teeing off. Quick. Incomplete. Of Sutton. He's force feeding Sutton. You do got to catch it. Oh, Sutton. You got to catch that, my guy. Cortland. He's force feeding them, too. As you should. He's your best player. He's your best playmaker, at least. The Bears beating everyone, but okay, Johnny. We'll see. Sean's got something up his sleeve. There it is. Little screen. They covered it well, though. 3rd and 12. I am covering Cortland Sutton right here. If it was Bozo the Clown, he was from Chicago. Makes sense. All right. Sean Payton, look at him shake. He's nervous. Look at him nervous. He's shaking. Go Bills. Pete, did you know the fact that there's 2 different ways to get an extra point? There is the 1-point safety, the elusive 1-point safety. 3rd and 11. We beaten the Rams, 49ers, Seahawks, and Broncos. The Broncos got to win. All those teams, everybody's got to win first. Appreciate the Jules KO. Corner blitz. Bo's going to tuck it. He's going to throw. He's going to complete. Incomplete. Sutton incomplete. They got a punt. Why is he so shaky? He's nervous. Yeepers peepers. Sam, appreciate the Jules. Let's go. Here, this is for you, Johnny. Fabulous. Sutton. Field goal would win it. Any score wins the game for the Bills after the punt. Punt has to cross the line of scrimmage. All right. Any score wins this football game for either team. Great punt. Great punt out at the 7. 8. Great punt. Linda Ham, a Bills fan. My son is a Kansas City Chiefs fan. Oh, you're having a good day. Let's go. I knew the Broncos suck ass. I have the worst fantasy playoff luck. My QB and wide receiver are Dixon. Sutton. Brutal. Game is not over yet. Caleb Williams is the best QB ever. Better than Brady. Okay, see, that's all. There we go. That's all we need to know from Johnny. Lol. He's in on it. Okay, as long as you're in on it. Cook, nothing. Yes, the Bills have the ball. Big Chucks, 99. Appreciate the sub. Welcome, welcome. Hair grease, red and yellow. I don't know. Stop sign? Because my number was 18. Well, you're just fabulous, Johnny. Don't cost me my life savings. Caleb is a great fourth quarter comeback quarterback. Yes, great at the comeback. The field goal that they didn't try might come back to bite them in the ass. It could. Hockley paid for the win with taxpayer money. The Broncos. Don't be mad when we clap Stafford. No, it won't be a clap. It'll be a win in the last 50 seconds. Come on. You know the Bears. They don't clap anybody. Allen's going to run. He's going to get fired. Oh, that looked like a face mask. It's third down, though. Sweating this Bills plus 5.5 right now. I think you're good at the 5.5 because a field goal wins the game. I think the plus 5.5, you're good. He'll be your worst nightmare, NFL. We'll see. Peyton Nails winning Super Bowls. Doubled Brandon Cooks. 3rd and 5. This is it. Braylon, hello. Allen throws wide open. Great play by Josh Allen. First down. Bears couldn't even beat a third string QB. True. My luck, Broncos get a TV fair. Easy dubs. Hurry up, Bill, so I can make fun of my wife. Check. Green check for the Bills, X's for the Broncos. Great play by Allen. James Cook. Well, you're gonna bully your friend if they. You're gonna bully your friend if they win too. Mitch Trubisky MVP. Josh Allen did learn from the GOAT, Mitch Trubisky. F yeah. Snowy's gonna poop his pants. It's too excited. The Seattle game is gonna be interesting. Darnold won't be 100%. 1,000% will be interesting. Timeout. Denver taking a timeout. Guys, this is so exciting. I think Mitch Trubisky should be the starter. Mirror gonna play. Milrow. No, Milrow's not even the backup. It's Drew Lock. Big cock lock, boys. And the Bills, Denver, and Sass. Kimberly is fired up. Resign Khalil Mack. Khalil Mack, 1,000 years old. He had actually a pretty good season in LA. Khalil Mack. Big cock lock. Finish them off. When's the next game? Play action. Uh-oh. Allen takes off, flips it to Cook. Cook goes down. Got nothing. Allen took a shot, another 3rd down. Cook not ready for the ball. Sweetness, what's up? Welcome back. Loves flipping it. Yeah, the Seahawks and Niners play next. Me and my wife made a bet. We'll KO, you're hoping. If the Broncos win, I have to wear a sweatshirt next game. Look. Here they come. Screen to Ray Davis. Ray Davis is going to get the first down. First down. Go Seahawks. Go Bills and Seahawks. All right, we got Bills and Seahawks. Johnny, Bears defense finna clap Stafford, but they're just going to run the football down their throat. Their run defense is terrible, Chicago's. Touchdown this drives, Broncos going home. Well, I'm rooting for the Bills, so they only need a field goal. Geno Smith God, I hope not. OJ. What's up, OJ? If the Broncos lose, she's wearing a Chiefs jersey next game. Oh. Sure, if you want to type out a song, Kimberly, go right ahead. I hope not. Geno sucks. Toss. Cook losing a yard. They can't really run the ball. Broncos hope they lose so we don't lose Super Bowl to the Broncos, so my worst nightmare doesn't come true. Panthers, Broncos, Super Bowl. You definitely would have PTSD from that, Johnny. Imagine a playoff. You can't tie, Daly. You just keep going. Matt Stafford's 5-7 career record in Chicago. Not terrible. Allen dropped. He left it a little short. McCole Hartman. That was actually a good throw. Kyler Murray. Oh, God. How's OT work? If the Bills score, they win. If the Broncos score, they now win after the Broncos' possession. Next score wins the game. God, never Kyler Murray. Taking a huge shot. He's got a man. It's called Brandon Cooks. Picked. Oh, Brandon Cooks. That's a catch. That's a catch. That's a catch. That's a catch. That's simultaneous. I've literally never seen this. Bro. They're just giving it to him. They're not even looking at it. How are they not looking of this? What are they talking about? What is happening? He has this. How are we not looking at this? No, you can't see the game, Johan. Copyright. What is going on? Bro, this is insane. How do they not look at that play? Field goal wins the game for the Broncos now. year. That's a catch. What is happening? What is happening? Harvey breaks a tackle. First down. He's going to break more. What is happening? Nobody even looked at. They're not even looking at this. This is actually insane. Oh my God. Bo Nix taking a shot. Broken up. They're not throwing a flag. They ain't throwing flags. I'm so shook right now. The Bills are going to have another what the fuck playoff game. Any score wins it. How do they not even look at it? He clearly catches it. It's simultaneous. We've seen it all season. Holy smokes. Good thing I'm not watching the game because it would turn me straight into Caleb Williams. Yo, this is nuts. Not game over yet. Bill's taking a timeout. Buffalo Fate, yeah, I'm living. And football people are just like, what the fuck? Bears are not blowing out the Rams. It'll be a close game. You're way ahead. Like 6 plays ahead? My bracket gonna be right. Oh, nice, Snowy. Second and 10. This might be 4-down territory. Incomplete. Oh, and there's the flag. Jeez. Now he sees it. Now he says it because he gets the penalty. He's getting. What is happening? That's not PI. You can't call that. Yo, what is actually happening right now, guys? What is happening? That's not pass interference. Bo Nix sprint out. Hit, and he's going to get laid out. You didn't say PI, so you're just saying game over. You're not saying what's happening. Say exactly what's happening next play. Say exactly what's going to happen. Right now, Tricky. Broncos getting the fix. This definitely feels rigged. They're going to throw. Nick's taking a shot. Incomplete. Oh, and now comes the flag. Unreal. Bro, this is crazy. What are we watching right now? I'm like at a loss of words. The ball's underthrown in a lollipop in the air. Like, what are we doing? What just happened? Yo, this is like an all-time fix of what the fuck just happened. Yeah, why would you run the football if you just get free PI calls? Like, holy shit. Perfectly thrown ball. The ball was horrible. He underthrew it by 3 yards. Throw it to the end zone. It's a touchdown. He underthrew it for a lollipop. We're just going to give him fucking flags. Like, come on. You can't call both of those PIs. You can't. That's got to stay in the pocket after the last one. Well, the Broncos win on penalties and the refs. That was actually insane. We got Bills Seahawks 49ers left. Let's get the cover ready for the next one. Hold up, especially since they didn't call the PI in the end zone on the last drive of the game. Snap hold. Kick. Good. Broncos win. Well, that was sus. Another heartbreak for the Bills. Now we move to Seahawks Niners. All right, let me edit. I got to do a bunch of housekeeping. All right, hold on. Let's get the Seahawks logo. I'm actually just so confused on what happened more than anything. All right. Hit the like button, guys, if you haven't already. Sub if you're new here. We got daily sports content. We are going to be watching the 49ers and the Seahawks up next. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills, guys. We'll put Sam Darnold on the cover. All right, hold on. Got to edit Sam Darnold here. Sorry, guys. We're locking in. Everybody get a snack, go to the bathroom, do whatever. We got the next one on deck. There we go. Updating the streams. All right. Hold on, guys. I'm just like in shock right now. What the fuck? Oh my god. 49ers, Seahawks. All right, we're here. Everything's saved? I think everything's saved. Let's go to the next game. 49ers Sea Chickens. Can they start yet? Jeez. GV, what's up? I got a jersey. Mike sub on deck. Nice. All right, let me catch up. Let's see. Is Bo Nix an Auburn myth? True. Insane. Bills need to get off that Vaughn contract to bring in better wide receiver. They're still on the Vaughn contract, even though he's in Washington. Is this proof that having home field advantage matter? Proof that having the referees matter. Insane. Got to have a good season and get wins. The big games prove in many seasons. Evil, what I say, Vikings can fix Josh Allen. I agree. Vikings can fix Josh Allen. Any team except Denver. I mean, Josh, that was not Josh's fault, Rob, if you know anything about Josh Allen's playoff history. Can't believe the Broncos won. I agree. Yeah, have some respect. Those flags were insane, and the catch. It was clearly a catch by Brandon Cooks, like simultaneous. Bet the house on Seattle. It's not a bad bet, Tricky. I want the Bills to win. Well, the Bills lost. 5 turnovers is what killed them. Can't win games playing that sloppy. They only had 3 turnovers. I don't think they had 5. Everyone looks at the fumbles. They don't look at fumble recovered. Fumbles count if you recover them. Still on it. Yeah, the refs definitely bailed out Denver. Rigged. Bro, the turnovers didn't help. The officiating also did not help. 9, I mean, they won. 9's undefeated. Is it on him? The defense let Bo Nix go down the field in the regulation. I'm sorry, Brandon Cooks caught the ball. Like, that's a simultaneous catch all year. God, why do you got to make my life miserable? Let's see. Bills lose. Exactly. Dak does. No, it's already over. Damn. Never Josh Allen's fault. I mean, he played. I'm not coping. Bro, he caught the fucking ball, Jose. The fumble before the half was bad. Brandon Cooks caught the ball to put them in field goal range to win the game, and they called it an interception, and it was clearly a catch. Like, what? Like, what are we doing? They didn't even look at it? That's clearly a catch. It's a catch. He caught the ball and hit the ground, and then the DB ripped it out. We've seen that play a million times this year. Doug Baldwin. Josh had carrot, they would have won. True. Yeah, I don't agree with the call. Cap. Like, yeah, and the first PI is horrendous that they called there. Raheed Shaheed ran back the opening kickoff. There's a tripping penalty on the 49ers. Whoa. It's not even your defense. Special teams. Trading for Shaheed. Jeez, you couldn't have had a better start for the Seahawks. Whoa. That was nuts. Just Caleb's got to win tomorrow. 13 days rest, 6 cooked. Game is over. True. Will not Seahawks win big? I mean, probably. We picked the Seahawks. Your dad is delusional saying Allen is the worst quarterback and can't win. Well, that's not true. Ooh, A&M beat Texas. Let's go. Purdy getting hit. Fumble. That's a fumble. That's a touchdown. Oh, incomplete. Whoa. 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 We know the refs control it. They're fucking bad at their jobs. Whoa, that was sketch. There's a catch. First down. Gambino ref family. You be a ref. I've been a ref. Elijah's playing football IRL. Jeez. Huge first down, Dakota. Yes. Saved the game. All right, now that everything's back to normal, we got a football game to watch. Let's get back into my normal seating. B-Rob with a run. Short, though. Be happy saying Fly Eagles 5. Yeah, flying. They're trash team. What up from Vegas? Just won $200 on the Broncos game. Austin, thank the NFL and their officiating for that one because that was sus. Why do NFL just train refs and bring their own? They bring people from the streets. They hire people who have 5 to 7 jobs. Yup, yeah, because they're worried about being paid off. And they also don't hire and train their best refs. They just go with, they wanted to check boxes for a decade. Stuffed on third down. Blew it up. No push, no leverage by the O-line. I hate Sean Payton. Got 200 on the Seahawks now. Well, share the love, Austin, if you win. Nope. What's Chris? That's, yeah. 4th and 1. Timeout. Timeout. Timeout, Seattle. I picked the Seahawks to win, but I don't care. I hope the Niners win. I hate Sam. Sam Darnold's trash. I need my Sam Darnold take to be correct. Use check on the option. Nothing. Terrible play call. See you, Stacy. I will never forgive the Ravens for letting him walk. Terrible play call. Screw Peyton. Anyone who has imitated the Skull Chant is on the hate list, not to mention Bounty Gate. Yeah, he cheated for his only Super Bowl. Refs fix already. Play was half over before the timeout. I don't know about that, Dakota. I saw the ref run again at the snap. They just didn't hear it. Petey Pablo. All right, I got to go grab some more Bevs, boys and gals. Do you know Todd Monken make more than John Harbaugh last year? Did he really? What the fuck? Bills are out. Monken's also getting a head coaching job in Cleveland, I heard, Zay. He's on the final list. Dude, am I drunk? What am I watching? Yeah, that was really bad, Dakota. I don't know what that play was. I got more beer. Gang, gang, Niner gang. Uh-oh. Another dump first down. Is this game in 4K? Do we have 4K? It is. I need to put on 4K. Thomas Edward Brady. All right, let's see. Bills out. Yes, $23.5 million. I heard Tom Monken was going to the Giants. Jesus. No, I heard whatchamacallit, the interim head coach is still potentially the OC for Harbaugh, I heard. Charisma, Jesus loves you. He's waiting. Appreciate it. We already tight. Well, Tricky, spread the love. Oh, my God. More spam. Oh, Sharps with a big run. Ew, that oblique might be a real thing. I didn't see that throw. But I'm sorry, Dakota. It's about to be a tough night, I bet. This bread smacks. I I picked the Seahawks. I want the 49ers to win. I picked the Seahawks, Tricky. Uh-oh. Second and 6. Darnold throwing the out. First down to Cooper Short. Cooper Kupp. You're good. Jesus love you, Tricky. You better share the love. Now, do you love me, Tricky? If Todd Monken goes to Cleveland, they're just going backwards. Well, what's going forward for Cleveland, Zay? Let's see what Saleh and his 37 kids can do here. Can he get a stop? Tush push. Got it. First down. Tush push. Is that Sierra Nevada? No, it is Shiner Bach. The classic Shiner Bach. If you don't know, if you know, you know. Todd Monken was Cleveland's head coach already. Was he really? I can't even keep track of all the Cleveland head coaches. Mm. Green koozie. No, it's not a green koozie. It's I have to hold up. This is Falcons fan. Go Falcons. Oh, sorry, but who's going to be your head coach? Come on, this is brand. This is on brand, boys. After this is my beautiful face. Ha ha. Ha ha. Hit that like button, guys, if you haven't already. If you're new here, drop a sub. We got daily sports content. We'll be live the rest of the night. I missed CA1. I missed the sub. Sorry about that. We'll be live for the rest of this game. Dakota's hanging in there by a thread, but at least he got pizza and wings. I hope we're getting Clint Kubiak. I hope everybody wants Clint Kubiak. K9 with a nice run. Gonna be 2nd and 10. Bills 8 straight playoff losses. Never making the Super Bowl. Another hand. Oh, play action. Darnold throws. Cup. Short. 3rd down. Nope. Tricky. Appreciate the sub. Welcome, big dog. Clint Kubiak's going to Baltimore. Sweetness is back. What's up? What do you think of the bullshit in the Bills versus Broncos game? Yeah, Coconut, that was actually insane. We're gonna have to go through. I'm gonna have to cut up my reaction to the end of that Bills Broncos game. I have to find it. We can't stop any run, so yeah, Dakota, it's getting tough. Nice flag. Bills definitely. It feels like the Bills got fucked. Let's see. Oh, big fit. Stuff Charbonnet. That was huge. Holding the 3 there. You got to kick the field goal if you're Seattle. That's a huge stop. Bless me. How many times have the Bills been cheated by the refs in the playoffs? They got a long list of it. 1, 2, 3 times. 49ers are going to get their ass kicked. Maybe. I think all the coaches are waiting for the Ravens' job to be taken, potentially. They also could be waiting for the the coordinators on the Seahawks interview. Kick is good. 10-7. Huge stuff. Game changer. Holding the 3 on that one. Shanahan's getting mad. What do you think about the new golden profile? I didn't even notice the coconut was golden. It is legendary. I like it, though. The problem is everybody's like pictures are so small. When I'm looking on the chat, very small. See y'all's PFPs. But nice. 45-17. That's a lot, Sweetness. I don't know if it's going to get that bad. Pump the brakes a little bit. Broncos Nation in the house. Everyone, how is everyone tonight? Well, Uncharted, you're feeling great after that shit show. Oh, my God. Got to have a home AFC championship game next week. Better lucky than good, I always say. Oh, my God. Why has everyone got to spam? Why do the bots got to spam, boys? God, great stream so far. Almost 2,000 viewers for the 2 hours. Awesome stream. Yeah, that interception would have been the biggest piece of bullshit I've ever. Yeah, that was nonsense. Elijah, what position you play? Broncos country? Let's ride. Waiting to see the other. Well, obviously, you got to see who you're playing. Bronco Stadium needs to frame those flags, at least the first one. How about them LA Dodgers? Yup, ruining baseball. Can't wait for the lockout next summer, Turbo. Texans going to lose to the Broncos. They got to beat the Patriots first. GG plays. Bills got screwed over. Feels like they got screwed over. Yes, skirting the rules is making moves like crazy. It's very boring, and they're going to get baseball locked out. You don't think New England... I mean, I think the Texans are winning too. A very quick 10-0 lead. Well, the Niners and the Seahawks do not like each other. LaFleur did get that extension, but I heard they're going to trade him. What are you saying, dude? That the Dodgers... I am a Yankees fan, but they are. They're skirting the rules. The deferred payments are skirting the rules to avoid the luxury tax. It's exactly what they're doing. They're abusing a loophole. I need the Bears to win. Yeah, you do. Elijah, I asked you, what position are you playing? What are you playing? My Super Bowl picks is wrong now. Oh, well. Rams, Texans now. Attaboy, Zay. We're on the Rams, Texans train. Keep hating because we got Kyle Tucker. I mean, it's not fun or competitive. When you skirt the luxury tax to be able to sign people, yeah, you're going to get baseball locked out. Congratulations. You locked out baseball. This is all partially the Astros' fault. First down, good throw by Purdy. Fumbled. He fumbled. Nope, they're blowing forward progress. Nope. Seahawks ball. Jeez. Never fight for meaningless yards. Have you done it, Zesty Caleb, yet? Yeah, but I can do some more. I can always do more Zesty Calebs. Zesty boy. Dodgers just insured the lockout. Yes, Dakota. I'm a Dodgers fan. We are ruining baseball. True. I'm so happy the Bills lost. LeBron, that's crazy. How could anybody hate the Bills? You're a fucking Buccaneers fan. What the fuck? So random. You live in New York? Okay. They're not Cowboys fans. KO, I'm back. I had to cry in the showers at least. I'm going to go watch Seinfeld. Probably a good idea. Or you watch and you laugh and you keep drinking. Tim says, welcome back. Bills should have won. Probably should have. Black Mamba. Josh Allen needed a Super Bowl ring. He definitely does. Thanks. Guys, never fight for meaningless yards. Oh. Josh Allen should go to a different team. He didn't play good. He didn't play good enough today. But probably done in Buffalo. Yes, Sweetness, I remember you. You're the Bears fan. You were here Thursday. We streamed Thursday. You were all alone in the horizontal chat, and then you got into the vertical. And you asked me to stream yesterday. I remember you. The Bills should fire Brandon Beam. Yep. Is it just me, or did people expect Josh to win the Super Bowl because there were no other superstar quarterbacks? Yes. Yeah, they had to play two of the. I mean, yeah, and his team isn't as good, but he didn't play great. Duh, Bears. He's always welcome to the Vikings. I agree. Josh, come to the Vikings. Another tortured franchise. Ernest Jones making plays. What about Caleb? He's the best quarterback in the league. Not quite. I'm worried Josh will be Dan Marino. I am starting to get worried about it today, too. Him and Lamar. But he could be Matt Stafford, but not quite Matt. Who's a great quarterback that's never won a Super Bowl, switched teams, and then won a Super Bowl? I don't know. The guys that switched had won Super Bowls besides Stafford, but Josh Allen better than Matt Stafford was. Darnold going down. Oh, that hurts. Mustafa. I guess iPad is only horizontal. I had to put you on the iPad watching the game. Yeah, probably. You get the chat to yourself, Dakota, so I can kind of see it. So you're always getting you get priority. You get priority, but you are getting the bot. The bots are spamming over here. He's Michael Jordan. I don't know about that. Broncos found the newest franchise quarterback. The way the rest were throwing those bullshit flags. First down on 2nd and 20 to Cooper Kupp. They're going to Cooper Kupp. Sam playing good so far. Yeah, they haven't asked him to do too much. Kevin Garnett of football. That's a good one. That's a good one, LeBron. That's a good one. I would even say he's a little bit better than Kevin Garnett, but that's a good comp. It's a very good comp. I like that comp. Sweetness is on the horizontal now. Wherever you guys like. Oh, brutal. First down. Well, we kind of knew this game. Aiden Skull, what's up? We kind of knew this game would be Seahawks. We picked the Sea Chickens to win this one. Oh, screen. Nothing there. Nobody home. I'm everywhere. This is cooked. Yeah, Dakota. We've all been there before. Welcome to the pit of misery. How do you think I felt last year, Dakota, watching the fucking Rams game? And I went live after the Rams game. And the Lions game last year. Seattle Seaqueefs. Hayden, what's up? Don't forget, guys, hit the like button if you haven't already. If you're new here, drop a sub. We got daily sports content for you guys. We got videos. We got live streams. We got shorts. I got to make some more videos. I've been lacking since the end of the season. We'll be live again for the rest of this game and tomorrow night. Oh, that's PI. I think that's a pretty clear PI. We'll be live tomorrow night after the Bears-Rams game to break down our 2 games from Sunday and the championship game matchups. As well as Monday night for the national championship. We're going to have a big, spectacular drinking stream for Monday night for the national championship. Be here. Not 100% sure what time we're going to start. I think we're going to start around 6. The game's at 7:30, so we're going to start around 6:37 Eastern time, potentially. You're going to be able to donate to get us to drink. We're going to be eating fire in the hole death wings because of our college bits. Monday is going to be a blast, so save up. You want to donate? Make us get silly. Let's get to it. Seahawks, when are you planning on doing the mock draft? Zay, my first mock draft will probably be out pre-combine or post-combine. I haven't decided yet, but after the Super Bowl. Once we have the official draft order, I'll probably put one out after the Super Bowl week, probably that week for once we have the official order. All right, have a good night, Coconut. What are your last words? Is George Kittle out? Yes, he tore his Achilles. My last words are Broncos and their newest franchise quarterback. The way the refs were wrestling in those flags and calling bullshit interceptions. Damn, yeah, that is bad. I will not say those numbers, sweetness. It is annoying. I'm happy we beat Philly. This way was a very positive year considering ton of young players got great experience. Yes, the team was dead. They made the playoffs and won a playoff game. You did win a playoff game at least. That's the big win for the season. Touchdown, JSN. This party over. Good night, Mike. Well, at least the game's not going to be long. $17-0. Yikes. I'm here now. It's like the 49ers in practice. Yeah, this party is over. Nice play. They're getting crushed. Yup. Well, giving up the opening kickoff kind of it. The 5-day rest didn't help. 5 days versus 13. I was worried. Yeah, Zay, you were right. Good call. I thought the Niners would cover. They're getting this is going to get ugly. Well, the Seahawks are probably going to the Super Bowl, so the Rams maybe. The Bears are not beating this Seahawks team. Is that helmet in the backside? No, LeBron, it's just a sexy helmet. Just a real Vikings helmet. It is authentic sized. I can put it on if you super chat. All right, I'll be back. Have a good night, Dakota. Try and change up the mojo. Good call. Now you believe in my 45-17? No, because they're just going to run the clock out. They're not going to get to 45. The Bears, nah, bro. They're cooked. I agree. The Bears aren't that good. They're lucky. They're not great. Their defense is not good enough. The Niners can beat them. I don't think the Bears can. Change up the mojo. Sad. Oof. Seahawks and Mike McDonald will pressure the Bears like no tomorrow. True. And you can run on them. Just hand the ball. Fourth quarter, Caleb Williams is him, though. Yeah, but that only works sometimes. It didn't work against the 49ers. And that's a bad defense. Think about a good defense. He's getting killed by Shanahan. Did you see McDaniel's interview with the Bucs for the OC jobs? Makes sense. It didn't work first by Ravens. There you go. That game wasn't even close. Yo, at my school, people call me, you're not short at 5'11" at 14, King Henry. That's a lie. Yeah, you're definitely tall at 14. And you're probably going to be over 6 foot. Now you're now sweetness all over the place. Uh-oh. CMC. Not much. Appreciate it. Damn, Chewy put money on the Niners. I mean, I guess plus the points. I like the Niners plus the points too, but not straight up. It's too move. Have a good night, LeBron. See ya. I was 5'4". Yeah, 5'4" in 8th grade. Now you're 6'6". Huge growth. You should make 3 streams so I can only do horizontal and vertical, sweetness. All right, getting to the quarter. See, all Seahawks in this one, 17-0. I don't know if the 49ers could have had a worse start. Kickoff return for a touchdown, fumble, pick. I mean, 4th down stop, fumble. Brutal. We might be over. We might be over earlier having fun. This one doesn't feel like it's going to be super competitive, guys. We're going to be hanging out. I might have to put on some, I don't know. I might have to, like, half watch over. I'm going to, like, move the street. I'm going to move, like, my arm. I'm going to be, like, playing CFP over here. Or CFB 25, hanging out with y'all. There we go. I'm shook. Guys, I feel shook. I want to send a red 500, but I'm just broke. Don't worry, sweetness. Don't worry about it. Hey, if you send it on Monday, you can make me drink more beer. You can send me anything on Monday and make me drink more beer. Oh, my God, more spam. I kind of said this to a 49ers fan. They said the Seahawks wouldn't have a chance this game. Yeah, right. I mean, it would be a miracle. I said the Niners just don't have the dogs. The Niners just don't have the dogs. I'm not guessing your actual name, sweetness. I'm not going to dox you. Christian, bro, we're going to win. Are you a Seahawks fan? If so, the Seahawks are, in fact, going to win. Guys, I'm still fucking flabbergasted by that Bills-Broncos game. That's going to be a hell of a cut-up. I don't know how I just don't get how that's an INT. Purdy tip, first down, though. Yeah, don't ever do that. We got a touchdown. Okay, so you are serious. Yeah, they ran back the opening kickoff. Your name is LeBron James. LeBron James. CMC, nothing. Should play the Super Bowl. I'm not playing the Super Bowl shuffle. Also, probably copyrighted music. All right. Have a good night, Christian. It's going to be a boring finish, guys. Unless the Niners can pull one out of their asshole. Oh. Check down to McCaffrey. Gonna get the first down. It's a little bit early to be celebrating, Christian. It's a little early. A lot of football left. We got 3 quarters left. Feel good. Don't be saying nada nada, hey, hey, goodbye. Fucking hate my team. Super Bowl loser curse. Rasheed, what? You have multiples. You have 3 Super Bowls. You probably just became a Chiefs fan within the last 6 years. You'll be all right. Timeout. 49ers. Been a Seahawks fan for 11 years, back when they were good 11 years ago. Hello, Benito. Nah, I've been a Chiefs fan since birth. Just never seen my team do this bad. I mean, fair. We're fine. Feeling bad for the Bills. But mad that this game's boring. Bye, Christian. Makes me mad because we're usually dominant. This is a relatively new thing for the Chiefs. This is a relatively Patrick Mahomes thing. Oh, 11 years ago was the Super Bowl years. Yup. Jesus. Haven't been bad since 2015-14. I mean, they were okay. They were just okay in 16-17. How about them Broncos? Big Mac, how about them crazy officiating? 67 passing yards. How do you feel about what? Over that game? Did Purdy just throw a pick? No, it's third down. Oh, geez. I wasn't even looking. Yeah, no politics, guys. Sports only. They're kicking a field goal. Smart. Kick is good. If someone times you out, then you're breaking a rule. Sports only. Are you tired tonight? Go to sleep. I'm a little tired, Stacey, but we're going to finish the game. I'm not that tired. I'm just bored. The game's boring. It's 17-3. The Niners are going to have to gin something back up. I almost fell asleep. Yeah, Jose, I agree. Just like, yeah, the Seahawks are dominating right now. Niners did get the field goal. They're going to have to get a stop and a touchdown. You got to make this game 17. Yay, not on this channel, Benito. Sports only, bro. Might make a public run and pick some. Might be a good one. Sweetness back and forth. Sorry I missed your Super Bowl Shuffle singing. I'm playing college football now over here, but I don't have my capture cards. I don't know what's going on with my capture card. I got to figure that out. Been too busy. Gonna take a 15-minute nap with the dog. Not the worst call. Problem is, a 15-minute nap at this hour turns into like 4 hours, and it's midnight, and you don't know what happened. Why do people like football firefighter and I don't like football? You should like football, Chris. It's a sports channel. Yup. I'm gonna go eat. What are you eating, Sweetness? Some deep dish pizza? Very true, say. You get fucked up. You're like, what year is it? Wake up like Robin Williams from Jumanji. I'm not saying those numbers. You're never gonna get me. That's nice. Just talk sports. You know, it's fine. Just talk sports. Hot pockets. These are busting. Nice. The NFL has turned sissy. Well, they've turned fixed. It looks like winning. It's turned very suspect. BRB. Yeah, just talk sports. GG's Niners fans. Beth, it's not looking good, but it's not over yet. They did get some points. They need to stop, though. It's not the same crew. The playoff crews are completely different. They're mixed. Go Broncos. Go fake interceptions. 49ers going to get whooped. Seattle make it to the Super Bowl with Chicago. Too bad the two teams can't play each other in the Super Bowl. So, Benito, lock in. They were down 21-3-1. Just saying. Same head ref. Close enough for me. He didn't call the PI. It was Carl Sheffers, though. You're right. I don't know how they don't replay the interception. Tell us you don't watch football without telling us you don't watch football. Yeah, that's a pretty big miss up. Same Bears Seahawks Super Bowl. Double blocks. When I respond, you leave. Fine. Dope's in the chat. Michael, what's up? You wish? You can't wish. Well, it's not possible. Hit the like button, guys, if you haven't already. Peace out. Enjoy that food. Ooh, a little check down. K9 with a nice move. Josh Allen traded for Ben Simmons and true first-round draft picks. Tyreek, what's up? Professional fisherman, Ben Simmons. What are you here to do? Talk shit? Talk bets? Pat's time, baby. They got their hands full tomorrow. Easy money. Good coverage. Josh better hide in his house till week 1 of next season. I don't think anybody in Buffalo is ever blaming Josh Allen. They're going to blame the officials for that fucking interception call. That was a catch. Back in 2000, Seahawks and Niners could have been in the Super Bowl. Didn't the Niners get absolutely stomped by the Giants? No, 2000. They get stomped by the Rams? Was that the Rams Super Bowl? Past Texans and Broncos easy. Well, I agree the Broncos are easier. The Texans I would not feel are super easy. That defense is a problem. Great punt. That was the Rams. And then the Titans. That was the Music City Miracle. The Bills should have beat the Titans that year. Pats -7. That's aggressive. I don't know why, but for some reason I trust Drake May more than CJ. That's fair, but I trust the Texans defense a hell of a lot more than I trust the Patriots defense. I'll be back tomorrow after it happens. All right. Well, I will be live after the Bears Rams game. I'll be live. Called Broncos and got Seahawks money line. Well, Seahawks easy. Broncos got a little bit help from the Zebras today. And by a little, I mean a lot of help from the Zebras today in overtime. I'm shocked the Rams are laying 4 on the road. I'm not. The Bears aren't very good. Their defense they have the lowest success rate on run defense in football, and the Rams have one of the highest success rates running the football on offense. Bo Nix is out for the season. Say, quit trolling. Benito, welcome back. I didn't even know you left. That was like 10 minutes. It was just announced. What do you do, Zay? Did he stub his toe? Broken ankle on the last play when they handed it off? That's crazy. That was a clean interception. Review it. No, I don't think that anything's clean. He's got 2 hands on the ball. You can't just wrestle the ball out. Think so? Let me look. If I look and it's not a broken ankle, I'm pulling up X right now. Let's see. Bo Nix. I don't see it. Bo Nix has his eyes set on the Lombardi. I don't think that's true. You're trolling me. You're trolling me. Oh, he's not. The group is going. You're not trolling. Bro. That's nuts. What a crazy alert from Sleeper. Wow. What a crazy update. No postseason fantasy luck is right. Jeez, Dakota. Dang, hopefully he heals. Make sure to pray for him. He's done now. Broncos are cooked. So, Patriots, Texans going to the Super Bowl. Winners going to the Super Bowl. He broke his ankle on the kneel down. That's actually insane. Oh my God. All right, I'll BRB. Hold on. Bonix is out. And they're hosting next season. Karma. Bro, that the craziest game just got crazier. The fact that he broke the Pats are Super Bowl bound. Whoever wins that game tomorrow is probably going to the Super Bowl. Yeah, I thought it was a fake. I would think it's fake too. What do you think about JJ McCarthy? He's just got to stay healthy. He was good when he was healthy. Sweetness, you're getting all over the place. I can't keep up. Jared Stidham starting next week. Yikes. Sam Ellinger? Who the fuck is it? Sean Payton forever karmically cursed for cheating to win that Super Bowl. The football gods were not happy with him. Jesus. Jared Stidham. That's actually crazy. He broke it on the kneel down. Braxton, no, if you ask, you don't get modded. You got to be in the channel for a while. Productive member of the channel. I wonder how the refs feel about putting Stidham in the AFC Championship game. Good question, Nicholas. Jarrett Stidham, yup. The Denver Broncos are going to the Super Bowl with Sergio. They don't have a starting quarterback anymore, so I don't know about that. GG's to the Pats. Do I have a chance of being a mod? Yeah, Keeman, you might. You might. You're on the right path. Just don't ask. When I think and I decide, I give. Joe Burrow and the Cincinnati Bengals dominate begins next season. Beware of the dynasty. Yeah, except they have no defense. Should I be modded Tyreek? I'd probably go Key Man first. Free Super Bowl run, except you got to win tomorrow. It does fit the Patriots' whole MO, though, of not having to play anybody. Then Nico Collins is hurt for the Texans, and then they don't have to play a quarterback. It is very on brand for the Patriots season so far. That is the longest 0-yard gain in the history of football right there. Bro, Steelers are cooked for a while, William. Listen, even God is a Broncos fan. What colors? Yeah, except Bro Nix just broke his ankle taking a knee after the refs bailed them out. You missed that news, Sergio? No, Sweetness, not close yet. I'm not guessing. Quick trick question. I'm zesty. You are definitely zesty. Zesty boy. We are cooked for about a decade, then we'll see. I don't know about a decade, but 3 to 5 years. Christian, welcome back. Ricky Pearsall, big catch for a first down. No catch. Tomlin's going to be gone for a year, then come back. Yeah, but not to the Steelers. They're going to trade him. Dolphins been cooked for 24 at True Silex. What's up? Let's see. Whoa, Andrew, what? Now they're gonna say Texas no Nico and Brock. Well, no Knicks is a real one, and no Nico is definitely a real one. The extra day is kind of bullshit. Christian Gonzalez passed concussion protocol because they had the extra day. 49ers finally doing something. I'm watching 4K. Yeah, but they only kicking field goals. You need more than field goals to win this game, unfortunately, if you're a Niners fan. Yeah, have you seen? Yeah, Jarrett Stidham, he's not very good. See, now you're mad. See, now you're deflecting because you're quarterback. I don't care. We take what we can. You get nothing. You get no leniency after having 20 years of the evil empire. Justin Jefferson needs a good new QB. I think he just needs a healthy QB. Get ready for another 10. And not with the quarterbacks running around. Okay, 5 years. Niners are gritty. Yeah, they're hanging in there, Dakota. They're hanging in there. William, appreciate the sub. Welcome, welcome. Classic corporate power move. Uh-oh, another sub. Hold on, we got a few subs. CMC is the GOAT. Appreciate the sub. Welcome. We got the best of the bunch. Well, besides the defense. We'll trade you for Tua and half a can of Pringles if anyone needs a QB for cheap. Will Howard will hopefully to start next year. Will Howard, yikes. Lots of money to play with this offseason and 12 draft picks. They do have, what do they have to sign, though? I don't know if they do have as much money as last year. The Raiders and the Titans have crazy money. I hope that you don't, Will Howard's not that guy. What would you do for $100? I don't know, Austin. Avery, what's up? It's been a minute. The Titans going to be good, but the Raiders, I don't think the Titans are going to be good, but they have money to spend. I'm okay with Kim Ward. Depends on their head coaching hire. Mendoza's going to be good for Vegas, I think. We have top 5 money to spend in the offseason. Well, you got to go get yourself some secondary and some wide receivers. Avery, I do remember you. You've been gone for a minute. You and your boy who never showed back up. Do you see A.J. Brown ask for a trade numerous times and doesn't want to be in Philly? Of course he does. Duddy, Andrew, that was kind of crazy. My boy left just like sick. Big Mac, yes. He broke his ankle. 130 million in free agency cap. Who do they have to bring back in though? Who do they have to re-sign on the team? Oh God, that was a big hit on Kenneth. Yeah. Drake May is elite. They will have to pay Drake May after next year. I want a Drake May. Trust me. When the let's see, hold on. Let me catch back up. Sorry, guys. Whoever wins the Pats Texas game is the Super Bowl bound, probably. Ranger F this shit. Yeah, tough. I don't know who your team is. John Harbaugh going to the Giants is going to be bad, but I think Jackson and Scat going to carry. Ooh, I think Harbaugh's fine. When the Pats win the Packers. It's only his second season, though. We got time to pay him. No, you got to pay him after the third year. Give him the fifth year extend automatic, but you got to get that contract done after year 3. 4, maybe. You want to pay him early. 49ers have to win. I'm 3K deep. Well, comp not looking great. You know, what the heck? Call it Tim Tebow, come play quarterback. 2 years. Well, they're going to tag. You can tag him, franchise tag. He ain't going anywhere. They just have to. They're just going to have to pay more for the quarterback. Charbonnet grabbed the back of his knee. That's not good. Yeah, it was a big hit, too. What was the penalty? I missed the penalty. It was on the Niners, though, wasn't it? Tell me about it. Brutal. We're having a rant off over here. Let's see. Bro, Sean Payton confirmed. Yup, he's out for the playoffs, Jose. So the next game is, again, the Patriots. Just a fucking cupcake. No Nico Collins, no schedule, no quarterback at Denver. Unbelievable. Fake Super Bowl. Broke his ankle on the knee. Wasn't Stidham drafted with New England? I believe so. Holding on the D-line typically. Hope he recovers quickly. It's not going to matter now. Stidham is cooked. Stacy's sleeping. We're back. Are the Bears really moving to Indiana? I don't think so. They're going to find a place in Chicago. Uh-oh. Soldier Field W. Well, they're not going to be at Soldier Field, but they're going to move up. 50 likes on the stream. Appreciate everybody. Way to go, guys. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Drop a sub if you're new here. Little fake around to Shaheed. Oh, he's got a convoy. Down to the 50, to the 40. Shaheed was such a great trade. Patriots, I can't believe Nick's out. Patriots really destined to make it. Or it's the Texans. Game should be over, probably is over. Trump will get Chicago Stadium deal done, and they'll call it Trump Tower Stadium. Haven't liked it yet. Well, Jose, hit the like button. Well, he's already getting the stadium in D.C. The renderings for the stadium in Washington look awesome. It looks like a monument. It's really cool looking. And it's in line with the Washington Monument and the Capitol and all that stuff. It looks awesome. And the Lincoln Memorial sends the jewels, but can't hit the thumbs up. Crazy work. Yeah, at the old RFK site. I also said they're having, and they also said they're going to bring the old, the old seats back, like bumper seats. I was reading a thing about the bumper seats at RFK. I don't know what the fuck that is, but the fans were kind of hyped. Oh my God. He went to cover. Why did he go and cover him? A cool stadium would be an underground stadium. I don't know about that. That feels sus. How do people with all this money? I mean, because they don't want to pay as much for it. They want tax write-offs and shit like that. They don't want to actually spend their money. William, welcome back. What's up? Broncos cooked with Knicks? Yes, Nathan. The Broncos are cooked. I would be floored if the Broncos beat the Texans or the Patriots. If CJ can't throw versus the Broncos, then it would come down to the running team. I think he'll be able to throw. He'll be fine. Nico will be back if they win, too. I'm assuming. I don't think Nico's going to miss 2 weeks with a concussion. He might, but Knicks is nowhere close to the best young QB in the NFL. Not even close. You got to hold them to 3 if you're Frisco. You need a turnover, really, kind of. Oh, God. T. Winters. Jesus. Nix or McCarthy. I mean, a healthy McCarthy has shown better stuff than Bo Nix, but McCarthy can't stay healthy, so. Nix is also not young. He is 26. Who do you want to win the Super Bowl? Who do I think is going to win the Super Bowl? Who do I want to win is different than who I think is going to win. I think the Rams are going to win. I don't know. I think the Texans would be cool to win. I wanted the Bills to win, but I didn't think they were going to win. Yeah, holy hit is right. Not the Bears, sweetness. Nobody's rooting for the Bears. The Bears aren't even a real team. I heard they're fake. I heard they're a figment. Oh, just missed them. 27 in May. Yeah, he's like 100. That's like might as well be 100. Do you think the Panthers will be better next season? Yeah, I think they could be better, Chris Gonzalez. I think they can. They only won 8-9 last year. They did win the division, but I think they'll be better. Bryce Young's shown some positive. Good in the playoff game. Shut up. Never saying it. Fastest bullet throw I've seen by Darnold. And it was bad. It was not a good throw. He's definitely uncomfortable. The oblique is definitely kind of bugging him. He's definitely a little uncomfortable. First down, though. Jake Bobo got open. Putting some money on the Bears tomorrow. Ooh, okay, Nathan. Always scary to bet the Bears. Free run on the inside. Chug the rest. I'm not chugging a dark beer. The Shiner's a dark beer. Just hand the ball to K9 now. They're trusting Samantha. There's K9. Nice run for a first down. This is where they killed him in the first game, too. This is where they killed him in the first game. Darnold going win the Super Bowl this year? Not Darnold. If they win, it'll be only the defense. Kenny Pickett looking like Morgan Wallen. What? What if I sent a red 500? Save it for Monday. I'll chug it then Monday. Monday's the day for the beer chugging, boys. Uh, it will be on Mike McDonald. His hair and face look like Morgan Wall in the country singer. Oh, he does have that slick back hair. Charbonnet's dead. Charbonnet got blasted. Say the forbidden number. I'm not saying the forbidden number. I will not say the forbidden number. Duh, Bears. I don't know. Darnold gonna come out looking like Flacco. You never know when someone kicks the yips. I know. He's never kicking the yips. What's your prediction for the game? I mean, the Seahawks are going to win. It's my current prediction for the game. K9 touchdown. This game is over. I have the Rams winning against the Bears. Me too. I have the Rams and the Texans tomorrow. They did not trade Jefferson and bench JJ. What? 49ers just pack it up now. Yeah, this party's probably over. They got to try and score here. What is it? 30 seconds left? Seahawks are, yeah. Yeah, Charbonnet's done. Questionable. I'm assuming he's done. The game's over. You heard of Chase? I have not. Chase Bandy Colk? I have not. Falcons hired Stefanski. Good hire. Look at the QB they let go for JJ. Darnold's done shit. Darnold's been horrible the last month and a half. What do you mean he's getting carried by a defense? Not search him up. Apparently, it's weird for a 22-year-old to be. Nah, Minecraft's a chill game. It's weird to play with little kids in Minecraft, but it's chill to play Minecraft. Puka said he never drops the football during the pre-show against the Panthers, but the ball hit him, and I don't think he saw it. Great year, Broncos, but sadly, it is over for the Broncos. Game is dead. Seahawks just so much better without Geno. I don't know. I think their defense is just better. Their offense hasn't had to do anything. Zay's 34 and he plays Minecraft. Sam Darnold was 5th in passing yards. He's been horrible the last month and a half. Cool. He also has 14 what does he have? 14 interceptions? 25 touchdowns, 14 picks? Cool. The Pope said the Bears are going to win it. Don't tempt the Pope. That might be why the Bears are pulling this out of their ass right now. Not going to lie. I did not see they made the hire, but your app reset. I did see you said that. So, yes, Stefanski, good hire. Haters going to hate. Calm down, T Swift. Have you ever seen a team be cooked like the Niners? Yes. I mean, I've seen the Vikings lose a playoff NFC Championship game 41 to nothing. So, yes. I have seen teams be hella cooked. I will never be a Swiftie. Fair. You're not her demographic. Have you seen the Titans? Yeah, I mean, the Titans, fine. Harbaugh getting 20 million a year resets the coaching market. He was already making 20 million last year, 9. What do you do with McVay if you're the Rams? I mean, McVay has to win. McVay also might go to a studio job. He's kind of weird. I wonder how Travis Hunter's going to be next year. I don't know. They got to figure out what to do with Travis Hunter next year. NFC South shall rise again. That's funny. Plus, I'm a Republican. Fair enough. Key man. They think Haley's going to be Miami's next coach. That would be a little interesting. Another defensive guy? Fuck it. Halfley. Not Haley. Halfley. Vikings such a sorry franchise. I feel bad for you. You can't win the big one. They win plenty of games. No pick. Travis Hunter's brother's cooking in high school. That's good. McCaffrey getting right shoulder worked on. Well, this game's over anyway. Save poor CMC. Save poor Christian McCaffrey. Nick, appreciate the jewels. Hit the like button, boys and girls, if you haven't already. Drop a sub if you're new here. We got daily sports content for you guys. We got live streams. We got shorts. We got long form videos. We'll be live again tomorrow night after the Bears and the Rams. After that game, we're going to go live. Oh, Purdy taking a shot on the Hail Mary. Tipped. Oh, almost caught, almost picked. Just not the Niners' night. That was close. Oh, Tone just had it. Woo! And he got a hand on it. So we'll be live tomorrow night after the 2 games, and then we'll be live Monday for the national championship. That's the big stream, boys and girls, our drinking stream for the national championship. Any donations, you can make us drink. You can get us silly on a Monday night. We should have a lot of fun. We're going to be streaming from my media room. We're going to be getting the games going. We're going to move the setups. Should be a whole lot of fun out there. So, lock it. Some coaches get jobs ordering pizzas. True. I'm a Jags guy, but Bears +4 in Chicago. Weather looks nice tomorrow. Yeah, 4's a lot. The problem is the Bears can't stop the run, and the Rams can run. So I think they'll just run the football. Halftime speech by Shanahan. You make sure for every they remember the night they played the Niners. Yeah, it's not a good thing to go. They're remembering it. Beckham Bath, Skull Vikes. There you go. After you just talk shit. I feel like the backup running backs were so good this year. Yeah, running back's a weird position. There's rotation. Let's see. Who do you think wins Monday's game? Indiana, I think, Stacy. I think Indiana's going to win. Bro, I'm in Pennsylvania. The weather here is so bad. The snow is bad. It's getting old. Like, I'm trying to play backyard football. William, I can't relate. I live in Texas. I did used to live in Pennsylvania, but I kind of miss the snow. I don't think we've had like one day under, I don't think we've had a single day under 40. I love Jefferson so much. He is a dog. I think Buggy and Beckham are different. Oh, my bad, Beckham. Thanks, Dakota. They just had a blue bee. Good catch. Sorry. The Falcons fan that was in the chat must be angry since he wanted Kubiak. True. I think Stefanski's a good hire. That's a good hire. Stefanski. Kevin Stefanski. I'm in Auburn. We've got snow from here to Pensacola tonight. Crazy. That is crazy. Where's Emu, our Auburn fan? Are you an Auburn guy, 9? We have a resident Auburn fan. 9-time champion. I think you are an Auburn fan. You probably are. I can't see your picture. Is that Auburn? I know that's like an Auburn troll thing. Yup, Auburn. Fake national champions. He is the Auburn guy, though. You should go to bed early. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine, Stacey. I also was up till like 5 in the morning last night. It's minus 6 degrees. That's tough. That's tough. Broncos, refs. Yes, Frog. Yes. Does need more touchdowns. I'm not going to argue that. I created 9-time champion to troll. Yup, Bammers. Yup, good call. That's what I figured. I know it's a troll. That's a good troll. I don't think it's yeah. On Stefanski, good hire. Indiana gonna crush the Canes. Bo Nix is out. Yes, OJ. That's crazy. Who won the Bills game? The Broncos, Scott, and the referees. The referees, Frog. I live in Florida. It was 80 today. Lucky. Must be nice. I'd be shocked if my Canes upset Indiana. Yeah, NASCAR. Well, we can all have fun tomorrow at least. NASCAR starting in like 2 weeks. I thought they started after the Super Bowl in the Daytona 500. The Bills were winning by 4. Wow. Yup. No, they were up 4. Broncos scored a touchdown. Bills came down, got a field goal, sent it to overtime. They got to stop. Then a suspect interception to give the Broncos the ball back. Then a suspect PI, and then a Garbo PI to end the game with a field goal. Well, my pick was trash. Tough, Marvin. Do you do the lives for the regular season? Sometimes, Monkey, normally we don't do games, but we do like Sunday. I stream every Sunday night to do post-game reactions during the regular season to cover all the games from Sunday. And then we do go live stream Wednesdays as well to do my picks for each week. I do the games for the playoffs, basically. I'll do one set of games one day for the playoffs. Like next week, I'll probably stream both games, at least one of the games, maybe the second game, and just roll the live over next weekend. I usually don't do the Super Bowl. Now, if everybody donates and they want me to do the Super Bowl, maybe. But normally I stream after the Super Bowl because I like to watch and take notes for the Super Bowl. I'm an LSU fan, been a sad franchise since 2021 program. But yes, love to see it. B-Dog likes the Vikings too. Skull. Packers suck. Everybody knows that. Broncos won and lost at the same time. True. Real. True. Bo Nix, broken ankle. 49ers are probably done. I agree, Gamer. Hold on, chat. Just jump in. Monday night game, be 70. Jeez. And it's going to be nice in Miami. Packers beard and Packers bad, I'm assuming, and Lions suck. I'm rooting for the Texans now. Yeah, let's go Texans. Texans are without Nico Collins. Winning at Foxborough is going to be hard ass. Yeah, that defense is great, though. Can you believe Nick's marched down his team on the... He did not. He did not, Dakota. He did not have a broken ankle. He broke it on the kneel down. He broke it on the kneel down to end the game. Oh, they said it was on the run? Wow. Legend. I think the Seahawks are going to win the Super Bowl. What about you? I hope not, Scott. Their defense is great. Choker Allen, I mean, that interception, not Allen's fault. Bo Nix really just continued Josh Allen misery and then said, all right, I'm going to head out. That was it, dude. Ghost Hunter. That was not a fucking pick, right? Like, that was a catch. I feel like everybody who's watched and played football that's not a Broncos fan thought that was a catch, and that should have been watched. Minnesota is home, LOL. San Francisco's banged up. Seattle versus Chicago NFC Championship. I like the Rams against Chicago tomorrow. Yeah, Chicago's not beating Seattle. Denver's not beating. Yeah, that's crazy. Denver's not beating the Patriots Denver's not winning with Jarrett Stidham at quarterback. Seattle's defense or Houston's defense? Houston's defense by a smidge. Houston's got better guys. Houston's pass rush is better, and I think their secondary's got better corners. They got better corners by a smidge. As units, they're both great. By Houston by a smidge. I think the Titans were the last team to beat the Pats in Foxborough in the playoffs. Yep, and it sent Brady to Tampa. To be fair, they've only played one other game since then, Keyman. They've only had one other game in Foxborough since then. It was last week. Buffalo 0-4 in the divisional. That's not true. They went to the AFC Championship game a few years ago. Niners are not doing well. They are not doing well. They are cooked. The real question is, what is it? That's a great question, but you got to at least give me a fucking replay. Vikings fan, heck nah. Sorry, you got to be like that. I'm going to high school next year, and the high school weightlifting starts on Wednesday. It's a whole new start, way harder than middle school football. We're better than we are. We went 8-0. Nice. Get in the gym, dude. Get in the weight room. Eat your protein snacks, peanut butter jelly sandwiches, and cheeseburgers. Could you imagine if the Seahawks cash a Super Bowl on the Vikings choke job with Darnold? I mean, Darnold choked it away. Their defense is great. Fuck, that's on fucking Sam Darnold. San Francisco's sick. Yeah, I mean, they're just outbanned. Nobody had San Francisco today besides a Niners fan. You could easily catch the ball, and it's a great play. Oh, no, wait, never mind. The ref said no. True. And we didn't even look at it. We're not done with the Seahawks. Liam, it's not looking great. Should just say goodbye to Christian. McCaffrey's not going here. I want to see New England get a ring, everyone's favorite team, to not have a title. Wait. Term, why you got to troll? Bo Nix is a fraud. Well, he won a game on a broken ankle, allegedly. Goodbye. Lee, I just say the Niners are probably cooked. Yeah, I don't know about CMC. Who knows? Wide receiver corner, get in the fucking weight room. Get on them sleds, boys. Denver done, unfortunately. I agree, Eddie. The Broncos are probably cooked. Wow. Hit that like button if you guys haven't already. 56 likes. Let's see if we can get to 75 likes. Appreciate everybody stopping by. If you're new here, drop a sub. We got all the sports content you could ever need. We'll be live again tomorrow night after Bears, Rams, and then Monday night for the national championship is going to be a spectacular extravaganza. Will be lots of bevs had, and we will get shit-faced. It'll be fun. Tom Brady's last throw in Foxborough was a pick six to Mike Vrabel. You think the Niners can go back? Probably not. Niners just don't have the dogs. This is a hurt team. This is a hurt Niners team. They gave it a great run. It would absolutely be hilarious if Stidham pulls a Nick Foles and wins the Broncos. You know what? That would be funny. That is the funniest outcome if Stidham pulls a Nick Foles. Fuck Nick Foles. The Vikings should have won that year. I hope Miami wins because I'm a Georgia fan. Miami is unfortunately probably not going to win tomorrow on Monday night. Probably going to be the Indiana Hoosiers. It's the Hoosiers world, and we're all living in it. Unfortunately. Or fortunately. I don't know. I'm going to say either way. I do love me a good Signetti. Signetti is a crazy man. List top 5 wide receivers. JJ, Jamar Chase, Puka, JSN, and who's number 5? I don't know. I don't know who 5 is. I gave you 4. It's close enough. Valid list. Glad you appreciate it. Holy shit, the score. Yep. 49ers doing well. Not so well. Falcons did get Stefanski. Good hire. Good hire for the Falcons. Drake's last throw this year at Gillette, a touchdown heading to Denver and beating Bears in the Super Bowl. Chris, It's a bold prediction. Saw Heisman odds for next year, and their betting favorite is Arch again. Arch did finish very good, and they bought an elite wide receiver and an elite running back. They spent all the money after fucking crying about NIL. They spent more money than anybody to go get a couple of dogs out there. List top 5. Winning my money back if Seahawks win. Nice, Daily. Let's go. When you go super chat, give me some of that. When you gonna show some love over here, Daily? God, selfish. List the top 5 running backs. In no particular order. CMC, Saquon, Henry, JT, and James. James Cook led the league in rushing. I don't know if he's that guy. Bijan, and Gibbs. There's a lot. I didn't think running backs are hard. If Seattle goes to the Super Bowl, if Donald gets hurt, we might get a Drew Lock, Jarrett Stidham, just for the memes would be fun. Puka, JSN, Chase, St. Brown. That's fine. That's a good list. Amon-Ra, yeah. Got the Bears tomorrow. Luther Burden, a dog. Luther Burden was pretty quiet last week. Arch will be working for the Golden Arch as much as... No, he's getting drafted. Oklahoma biased. Sorry, my parents are going to whoop my ass if I said it to anyone. Jeez, aggressive. Robinson, Bijan, yes, thank you. Good call. Yeah, okay, SF probably in bad shape. Frisco's probably toasty, boys. (24-6), a little too much against this defense. Rome Odunze, I don't know, kind of disappointing. Was bad last year, was good this year, and then got hurt and missed a whole lot of games. So kind of disappointing so far. Hey, to get on the thing like you're on to see the game. Oh, this is not just on ESPN. Like the loadout, just ESPN. It's Gamecast on ESPN. Uh-oh. Roblox Sky, appreciate the sub. Welcome. Damn, not even OU bias aside Arch's starch. I think my parents turned off the game. Yeah, I probably would too. But we're going to finish this game, man. There's an illegal formation. Mahomes 2.0 is going to be a backup now this coming year. Who's Mahomes 2.0? Let me think. Who's going to be the backup coming in this year? Who? Ty Simpson? No foul? Okay, no foul. Try to think who's going to be the backup. Yeah, CMC cooked. Barkley, Ramondre Stevenson, no shot. Bijan, Cook, Henry. Yeah, I'm a little out on Cook. No shot, Ramondre Stevenson. That's crazy. That's a Patriot. That's crazy. Raiola. Raiola's going to the draft? He just decommitted from Oregon, I know. He's going to the draft? Can he go to the draft? Fatrick. He's not Mahomes 2.0. You should have called him Fatrick. He's Fatrick Mahomes. The Pats were down basically the same score versus the Falcons in the Super Bowl. Yeah, well, they had little different circumstances. This is one of the best defenses in football, and Brady and the offense. I think he left because I think he decommitted because Moore's coming back. Maybe he's staying. I read he was going to decommit. I know Mensa's going to Miami because they tampered with him. He might be staying. Just people were saying he was decommitting again. I can't keep track with all the bullshit in the portal. Purdy. First down. Nice throw. Great throw by Purdy. Jeez. Whoa. I don't think Eagles did good this year because of like being on didn't do as good. He didn't run as fast. Saquon didn't do as good, didn't run as fast. The O-line was bad and their quarterback was bad. That's why what are your thoughts on John Harbaugh? I think it's a good hire for the Giants. They need an adult. Purdy ain't no GOAT like Brady. He also doesn't have the teams. He doesn't have the team like Brady had. Mensa going to drag Miami down because he can't throw. Mensa's an ACC champion, though. ACC champion, Darian Mensa. Thoughts on the Falcons signing Stefanski? Good hire, KJ. Good hire, Drew. I think that's a good hire, Stefanski. Stefanski's a good coach. Kind of perfect for them. Tonja's now hurt. The injury bug is just too much for Frisco. Mickey Mouse ACC champ. Yuck Bash watching the game now. Not a great game. Mr. Irrelevant Purdy is a dog. Brady just a real, Brady's the GOAT. Giving it to James. Who's James? Dodgers back-to-back champs. Yep, not fun. Ruining baseball. Lame-o. They put the guy on the sideline at wide receiver for the Niners. Everybody's on the sideline for the Niners. For real. Brady's D carried him for the first 5 years. Pretty much. Yup. Bo Nix is out for the season. Drake Maylover, it's boding well for the Patriots. Just got to win. Dodgers need to be disbanded. Just need to stop skirting the luxury. Actually charge them the luxury tax for the people that they're paying. They bought the best team's coach. No, that's too much. Who did? 4th and 2. Barely. Not paying enough attention over here. Purdy's getting sacked. The Browns are not the best team's coach. Ohtani. Shohei going to be a senior citizen before the Dodgers pay him that money. True. His kicker won 2 of their Super Bowls, and their 2 back-to-back bowls came down to a field goal. Yup. But he did move the football when the football needed to be moved. But yes. Definitely the first 3 Super Bowls. Seahawks Bears coming up. I don't know about that, Steven. Come on. The Niners are cooked, boys. I think the Niners are cooked. Bo Nix out for the season. Just sad after he came this long way. Yup, brutal, but Sean Payton deserves it. Sucks for Nix. He was clutch when he needed to be clutch. Sean Payton, karma's a bitch. Was that today? What today? Patrick Mahomes has won plenty of playoff games and Super Bowls because his defense carried him, though. Everyone acts like Brady needed to play every position to get any credit for winning a Super Bowl. What's a Super Bowl where his D carried him? I mean, his D's made stops and they had great seasons, but I don't know if they carried Mahomes. Brady's stats in the first 3 Super Bowls are very just kind of meh. I don't think Mahomes has any meh Super Bowl. I'm a 49ers fan and I'm hella mad. Well, Ballin, you should just happy to be here. GG's. The game is over. You're just happy to be here. You won the playoff game. It sucks to get blown out, but they don't have the dogs in the stable. 49ers, it's going on right now. It's not just today. It is right now, Noah. This is the most ass whooping I've ever seen by the Seahawks. Like ever. That's not true. The Seahawks won a Super Bowl like 40-7. Recently, guys. Recently. Remember. Oh, we got a sub. Let's go. Scott Harris, appreciate the sub. Welcome, welcome. Mahomes carried his D, not the Chiefs' D carried Mahomes. True. Sometimes, I think both. I mean, the D did have some big stops in some of those games. Bears going to beat the Rams tomorrow. My bet's locked in. Very scary. It's always scary to bet the Bears. It's never pretty or easy. Niners both times got locked up in the Super Bowl against the Chiefs. True, but they were winning both those games in the second half. Ball with Blake. Appreciate the sub. Welcome. Yeah, guys, if you sub, you're new here. I can only see public subs, so if I didn't shout you out and you want to shout out, just drop it in the chat. I'll gladly shout you out. Yo, well, true. You would not have been alive for that then if you're only 9. Good job watching ball. Why are the Bears fans making a big deal saying it's going to be an easy game because it's cold out? I don't know, because they're Bears fans. They're not used to winning. They don't know. Stinger for CMC. He's cooked. Tonj is now hurt too. What happened to the Vikings, man? I don't know, man. They finished a half a game out. The Packers got bailed out by a clock operator. If they cover a kick against the Bears for 50 seconds, with 50 seconds left in the game, they win the division. Crazy. Oh, Darnold just got mollywopped. I'm not saying Mahomes isn't great or isn't clutch and whatnot. I'm just saying people need to stop with the double standards when it comes to QBs that deserve credit. Yeah, no, I got you what you're saying. I think we're just having a good conversation to talk about it in general. Ghost Hunter. K9's having a good game. K9. I always love K9, man. K9's a dog. They changed the goalpost for QB. Yes, they always say anybody changes goalpost for every argument anywhere. Another field goal for Seattle here. I don't think they're going to kick. You know, there's no shame in jumping on the winning, but yes, there is, DJ. It's the most shameful thing you can do. Look tired watching this game. Actually, I'm getting a little bit more life now. I'm getting a little bit more Stacey. We have a second win. Everyone loves a winner. No, that's just loser mentality. No, people don't like the struggle. 60 likes. Let's go. 15 more likes. Get us to 75 likes. Hit that like button. Really helps the stream out a lot. Gets us out into the algorithm over there. We'll be live to the end of this game. Then we'll be live tomorrow night after the Bears and Rams game to cover the 2 games for Sunday. And then live Monday for the national championship. And it's going to be a whole lot of fun. So be sure you hit that like button, sub to the channel, hit that notification bell so you don't miss any of the great content. Bo Nix is out for the Broncos. Fractured ankle will not play. Stidham is next week. Yup, Robert. Broncos cooked. Which team has male cheerleaders? I'm rooting for them. It'd be the Vikings. Woo! I'm on an hour of watching this stream. Nice, William. William, welcome to the fam. My jaw hit the floor when it turned out the Bills lost to a guy who broke his ankle. Well, the refs helped him out. Bye-bye, not your favorite YouTuber. Sorry, man. Go Vikings. Left a like. Appreciate that, Robert. Do you have a fantasy team? A favorite team? I'm assuming. Is it the Vikings? It is the Vikings. Like dog. I don't think it's Mahomes anymore. Maybe. I think I told everybody it was McDermott. It's Sean McDermott. Best YouTuber ever. Nice. I'm a dog. Appreciate that. Blake. It's McDermott. Their defense let Bo Nix walk down the field. That interception is sus. That's not an interception. That's a catch. I'm sorry. I still can't get over that. It's a fucking catch. Man, we finished. We got one more left on the 6-pack of the Shiner Bach. I have to mentally prep. I have to drink a little bit because I've been cold turkey since the start of the year. We got to prep for Monday because Monday is going to be rough. Who's on my fantasy team? A million. I have a million fantasy teams, DJ. A million. Can you tell me if I'm going to be wicked in high school football? 5'5", 108. I have no idea, Will. But you got to definitely bulk up and grow. Young guy. Nobody knows. I'm not going to be able to tell until you're a junior in high school. Unless you're a freak athlete, old man. If you're like 6 foot, already 175 as a freshman, then I could tell, but can't tell at that size. Just watch the replay of the pick. Just watch the replay of the pick in the Bills game. That ref should be fired into the sun. See, Keyman, you agree. You were on the Broncos too. That should have been a catch, right? They should have at least looked at it. Pete and Mike Sports Talk are the only Vikings YouTubers I watch. Nice. Even though I'm not even a Vikings YouTuber. I'm just a Vikings fan. Sometimes we talk Vikings, but I think in general, I just think I'm just a general YouTuber. I don't ever want to be whatchamacallit, Tom Grossi. I want to have the following and views of Tom Grossi, but not person. Who's your first round draft pick? I have no idea. I drafted a lot of Saquon this year and Gibbs and a couple of Bijans. Ref's going to be pile drive through a table by the Mafia, as they should be. Using the speak to text, no worries. I just moved to Michigan. My team is the Patriots. I'm from New England, but always like the Lions. Barry Sanders, Megatron. Robert, well, big game tomorrow. Lions are lame. Drugs. That was definitely a catch. See? Ball knowers know. A.J. Brown should go to the Steelers. A.J. Brown, probably. Patriots. I would lean Patriots for A.J. Brown. A.J. Brown, Patriots would be my bet. Next year. Both teams. Mike Vrabel never wanted to get rid of A.J. Brown. Oh, we're at almost 7,300 subs. 8 more subs. Get us to 7,300. So if you haven't dropped a sub, think about clicking that sub button. We got daily sports content. Picked by Purdy. This game is over. We got live streams. We got shorts. We got videos. Let's go. We already have DK. Yeah, Pittsburgh they need a quarterback. I think they should have had McMillan and Cooks fight to determine if it was a catch or not. There you go. I don't know who would win that. Probably McMillan. I do not want that drama queen. NFL football. Oh, and a soccer ball. Boo. Absolutely. I got Stafford in free agency. Yeah, Zay cleaned up with Stafford in free agency. All right, everybody, take a breather. Hit the bathroom. Stretch the legs. This game is over. Sorry for the Niners over there.
espresso machine under 300. Done. Done. And transfer 300 from my savings to my checking. Done. Done.
Sucks you have to work on a Sunday.
Does it though?
How about dogs?
Okay. How about Peyton Manning?
It's quitting time. Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL.
Here's to the stop that never stopped. To the flavor that found its way into everything. From just one spot to America's #1 spot for wings. This isn't just a meal. It's an arrival. Wingstop is here.
Ernest Jones is a second-team All-Pro, and he's had a night tonight. Forced a fumble, which led to a Seahawks touchdown earlier. He just picked off a pass from Brock Purdy with a great anticipation play. His 6th interception of the year. He's really been a stabilizing piece for that defense. They went out and got early in the year last year in October, and he's done a great job.
Another great boy, Jimmy, just in terms of his tackling, his playmaking, his physicality, his kind of quarterback of the defense. Give him a ton of credit for this number one ranked Seahawks defense.
There is Carr on Lang to Jackson Smith. Chippa makes his 3rd catch. Let's go back to this play by Ernest Jones.
Yeah, you can just see the coverage here. Watch this. This is just called cover 4. All these players are just playing in their deep quarters. He's covered. He's actually got body help. He's covered. So Purdy's got to hold on to the ball. So he's just surveying the field. He's done that a few times successfully tonight. But anytime these plays are a little bit off script, they're so unpredictable. The Seahawks are telling you the job they've done tonight. The Packers really don't want to hear it.
Here's Kenneth Walker. Center side. Now Mosseri as he gets decked. Left tackle for the Seahawks is in a very night rookie. And it's interesting, right? Because he only played 4 snaps the entire year. Cross had been out with a hamstring injury the last 3 games, and Josh Jones subbed for him. But Jones is out tonight. So they've got Knight, the rookie, out there. And I don't know if Cross aggravated something. We'll keep an eye on that. He's had a great season.
Yeah, fortunately with the 21-point lead, Coach Kubiak factored that into all of his play calls. I wouldn't expect a ton of dropbacks. As much as you can. Play on these 50-50 pass downs that they've done a great job of all season.
35. Makes an acrobatic catch and a first down. Why not?
Yeah, this is a little pick play, and it's very legal because you do it at the line of scrimmage. The receiver picks Walker's linebacker in coverage. So on this right side of the screen right there, Cooper Kupp gives D. Winter a little shoulder, but because it happens at the line of scrimmage, that's legal. That's how you get open by 10 yards. And a nice throw and a better catch.
Yeah. 92 scrimmage yards for Walker. He's a really good receiver when they've got so many other options. He'll always get through. It has tonight in a lot of different ways. And his first down, Shaheed's in the backfield this time. It's Rashid Shaheed. Tries to take it through the air. That time he's corralled by Dean Winters, who's been pretty active tonight. Another nice play from him.
I mean, he's been in that linebacker room with Fred Warner for a long time. Before that, Dre Greenlaw and D. Winters always kind of look like a younger version of them. He's just looks like he gets shot out of a cannon. He can go sideline to sideline with anybody. You see him right here. When they try to run that ball kind of east and west, and they challenge you in a bunch, he's probably the fastest guy on the team, running over 20 miles an hour. That says a lot. Your inside linebacker has that type of speed.
Now, led the team in tackles this year. Second and long. Here's Tom. Cooper Kupp makes it for his first down. And 14. 15th catch of the night for Cooper Kupp.
Oh man, way too easy there. That is
They got fun. They just didn't do fun. Okay. They're crazy.
Excuse me, that's Stout.
They just didn't move. They get fucked in like crazy ways.
Little wiggle, Stout gets out of control as a young player.
All right, I'm back, boys. I got some stew.
It's like I've been doing this for a long time, son. I know exactly how to shape the bait.
Well, the Super Bowl
Got some beef stew. All right, let's see. I got to catch up. Let's see. Lions don't suck. Lions do suck. Who is very average? A.J. Brown wouldn't be traded. They could trade him before. It's just a post-June 1st designation. Like, the deal can get done before then, but yeah. They were very average due to injuries. They're just very average in general. 0-2 against 9. 9's undefeated against. Actually, no, it was Max Brosmer the second game. Fuck. They're not coming back anytime. Jason, hello. Looks like my Niners belief is not enough. Oh, well. Jason's sad, tough day. They were not even a good team this year. Yeah, they just lost like all their best defensive players, just how it goes sometimes. Their offense was bad, though. Goff was bad this year. What the fuck? I fucking hate. Jesus loves you. Come on, man. They just don't have, the Niners just don't have the dogs for this team. It's fun. Lyric Chemical, appreciate the sub. I probably butchered that. I think that was it. K9 gash and a touchdown. Scott Sabu was able to be we're able to be in the playoffs. Wait till next year. They just got to get healthy, but they got the fucking electrical plan. Literally no chance, just hating. Couldn't even make it to the next round. That's crazy. Yeah, Niners had an impressive season, even without factoring the injuries. 12-5 with all those injuries, and Ayuk abandoning the team for no reason is amazing. And they won a playoff game. Let's go. Chuck, love the background. Just sub, appreciate that. I'm assuming it's my Jefferson jersey and Vikings helmet. This party is over in Seattle. I just saw myself eat that. Still crazy. That was crazy diabolical.
Big time, best time, all the time. Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
You got us. We got time.
The 3 for me, only at Chili's. Still can't be beat with the big QP, fries, bottomless chips and salsa, and a bottomless drink, all for just $10.99. So if you're McDone with tiny overpriced burgers,
Are you McDone with tiny overpriced burgers?
the best $10.99 you can eat.
Let's see. Ain't no gold mines in Seattle. Niners should have seen this coming. I think there was an electrical plant in Seattle, though, and they got electrocuted. Well, they're named after the California Gold Rush. That's why they're the 49ers. Bears winning. Matthew Stafford got injured in practice. You wish. I hate this fucking team. You can't hate that. They overachieved with the injuries they had. They way overachieved for the injuries they had. Ah! K9 doing nothing. 34. Where's 45-17? We had 45-17. Bears fans are literally scared of John Matthew Stafford. Sky Moore. Oh. Bodied. My recycling's getting full. Lions don't suck. Lions always suck. Boo. Broncos, Seahawks. Well, Polly. Broncos are cooked. Seahawks look good. I got Rams, Texans. Your money is safe. Seahawks putting the belt. It is definitely over. This party is definitely over, boys and girls. Purdy. Let's see. How much time left? It's about to be the fourth quarter. Daily. Hold on. They didn't make an injury sacrifice with like George Kittle, so but McCaffrey's out and Tonjes is hurt. I hope the Seahawks beat the shit out of the 49ers because of what they did to the Panthers, and the 49ers can F off if they get beat. What did the 49ers do to the Panthers? What? How dare you? Lions are as old as the Vikings, but the Vikings made it to more Super Bowls than the Lions. Lions are older than the Vikings, I think. Dropped. Lions were doing good last year until I can't talk about until the commies. Broncos won a Super Bowl with the corpse of Peyton Manning at QB. I think they could still. Yeah, that defense is not the same. That defense is not the same. Paid Purdy to do what? I mean, guys, we got a USFL team out there. Let's be real. Niners putting up the same amount of fight as we did against Houston. I mean, the problem is, to be fair, the Niners are dead. That was not a team. The Steelers were actually kind of healthy. This is like a JV team out there. Let's see. Is CMC out? I turned it on. Yeah, CMC's got a stinger. He's out. The score is a lot to a little, Drape. And Bo Nix broke his ankle, so the Texans are playing for a Super Bowl berth tomorrow. I think we could time out Jeremy for a couple of weeks. I don't even know what he was mad about. Pablo! Bro, I come back from my basketball game and I see my Niners getting rid. It's not even been as close as the scores indicated. They ran back the opening kickoff for a touchdown. It's been downhill since. The referee screwed the Panthers when the Niners played the Panthers. When did the Niners play the Panthers? And I don't know. Melissa Skull. CMC is in right now. Well, he got a stinger. He missed like the second quarter. Yeah, the Steelers had their guys. It's just that their guys were trash. True. CMC left in the second quarter. He missed like the second quarter. Incomplete. Yeah, the Broncos don't have a true game record like Vaughn. And a good DeMarcus Ware. JG, do you mean JJ sucks? Nice try. The Panthers are pretty good too, but today they beat the Rams and they beat the Packers and the dumbass Dallas girls. I mean, they were 8-9. They weren't that good. They were fine. Of course, hello. Can the Broncos sign Phil Rivers? Maybe. Potentially. Purdy had 3 picks versus the Panthers. Panthers choked. Hey, oh, that was the Monday night game. Yes. Yeah, the Panthers were awful in that Monday night game. Damn, I was wanting the 49ers put up a fight. Yeah, they just don't have the horses. They should do the thing that they did back in the day where they just give the win to whoever's ahead, like a lot ahead. Have a good one, Jeremy. Doesn't matter. We still made it. So if you respect the Niners, you got to. Well, the Niners want a playoff game. They want a playoff game. There's a difference. Broncos can't sign a player in the playoffs. Can we just sim the rest of the game? Yeah. Speed up. Is that the end of the quarter? Are we officially at the end of the quarter? No, there's 41 seconds left. Take a breather at the quarter. Jarrett Stidham, Super Bowl MVP. If Jarrett Stidham wins the Super Bowl MVP, it would be the greatest story since Nick Foles. And it might be better than Nick Foles. I'm turning this shit off. Yeah, don't watch the game. Watch me. How many likes are we at? 64 likes. Come on, get us to 75, boys and girls. 75 likes. 65 likes. We need 10 more likes to get us to 75. And how many more subs do we need? YouTube studio. We need 3 more subs. 3 more subs to get us to 7,300. Jose is just trolling. He's going to like to end the stream. So hit that like button. Hit that sub if you're new here. If you want to shout out, you sub, you're new here, I will gladly give you a shout out. We got live streams. We got videos. We got shorts. We got all the best sports content. Plus, one of the best communities, I personally think, in the sports sphere. We got a great community with a great chat. I love all you guys. So join the fam. Hit that like. Hit that sub. Jalen, hi, I'm a Bills fan. I'm sorry. Rip. Did you see that Josh Allen was crying after the Broncos game? Yeah, Jay, I'd cry too after the bullshit I have to deal with. Do you think the Broncos will go in the Super Bowl? I do not. They don't have a quarterback. I thought the Niners would have scored more. Discord. I don't even have a thing set up for Discord, but I do have a Discord. It's on the channel. Go to our channel. It's on my homepage under the links. Hit the like, or else your QB will break his ankle right before the AFC Championship game. My Wizards are beating Jokic and the Nuggets again. Let's go. I don't think Jokic is playing. Allen is crazy. He's very good. Jay, appreciate the jewels. If Bo Nix is injured, then if we beat the Pats, we're going to, I 100% agree, Dre. I still think you could go either way. Come on, bro. Congratulations, Broncos. Broncos are cooked. I got to produce the stream for you every other night. Come on. What? Yeah, right. Eagles lost to the Niners. Jets for the Niners to get destroyed. LOL. The Eagles are bad. Are you still coping about the Cook snow catch? I mean, he definitely caught it, Jose. I think we all know he caught it. Watch ball, bro. K9 just running super hard downhill. Yeah, they ain't going to the Super Bowl. I left for a second. What happened? Nothing important. The Magic playing at 2 a.m. in London tomorrow. Yeah, awesome. That's awesome. That sounds awesome. No, Thunder's lost to the Heat. That's tough. Do you think the Rams will beat the Bears? I do, Jay. I do think the Rams will beat the Bears. Good 30-minute nap with the dog. Allen's crying is sick. You didn't like that? You didn't like already? God, hit the like. Rams will not beat the Bears. Ooh, Jose's going in. All right, that's the end of the fourth quarter. Everybody grab a drink, hit the bathroom. I'll be right back for the end of the fourth quarter. You know the deal. Hit the like and sub if you haven't already. We're at 69 likes. Nice. We need to get 75.
Major move. This is real American freestyle, and Fox Nation is its home. Don't miss new battles every month. Next up, RAF6, live from Tempe, Arizona.
You should run for president.
America? I don't get it. You hate him.
This plan is already way ahead.
I think it'd be a very
Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra.
Or get a total value of over $11,500 on this Sierra 1500 model when you trade in an eligible vehicle. That's 20% below MSRP.
Here we go again. Everyone wants to know, so here it is.
New Year, same extra value meals. From breakfast to late night, make it a meal and save. Value is still on the menu, only at McDonald's.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. And that's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos lets you get life insurance in minutes, 100% online, no medical exam.
Check your price today at ethos.com.
There are many ways to do your taxes with H&R Block. Come to the office and I'll do them. Or stay home and I'll still do them. Even if you do it yourself online, I'll be there waiting.
In case you need help.
File your way with H&R Block.
So I got this friend that said T-Mobile's network used to suck. His words.
But things changed. It turns out now T-Mobile has the best network. I like a lot. Hey, dude, you won't believe where I am.
Say something. What is the flag? Chase a goal. Say something. Chase rings. Chase gold.
Chase me.
Nah, chase me.
Chase all. It's all about the Rams now. NFL flag. Chase something.
Welcome back to the divisional playoffs presented by Intuit TurboTax.
We're cooked, boys.
A Seahawks
We're cooked. No, this game is over. Sorry, guys. This game's terrible, but I was busy. Bye, Niners. You're ghost hunters in the walls. Yup. I'm back. I should have put the BRB right back. 41-6. Well, they can't get to 45. San Francisco is cooked. I'm in the room. Turned into a shrine for JJ McCarthy. You're not supposed to tell people about that. 41-6 is crazy. It's tough. We lost a like. Did we lose a like? What the fuck, guys? We were at 69 likes. Hold on, let me refresh. Definitely a belt to add. Is it possible we just watched the last game of Kyle Shanahan and Sean as head coaches? I don't know about that. Shanahan did a great job this year. Bo Nix out for the season. Yup, broke his ankle, JD. Brutal. Game is definitely over, Stacey. So it's almost 10 o'clock. We've been live for 4.5 hours. I will ride out the end of this game with y'all. And then don't forget, we'll be live tomorrow night after the Bears and the Rams will be live tomorrow night. See any time for the end? No, Sam Darnold hasn't had to do anything. That defense, though. Saleh is getting the head coaching looks. How did George Kittle become a Pro Bowler being hurt? Because it's a voting contest, Fade. Seahawks definitely could win the Super Bowl. Denver and New England stand no chance against the Seahawks team. The only team that could beat the Seahawks team are the Texans and the Rams. Chicago, Denver, New England stand no shot against this team. Check your likes now. Let's see. Well, I can't. Internet's not loading anything. Purdy got the quarterback sneak. I'm glad he got the. If McDaniels was the head coach for the 49ers, it would have been a different story. They would have ran all over Seattle tonight, guaranteed. No shot. No shot. They don't have any players, rewind. I can see Kyle Shanahan taking the money. He's not going anywhere. Just made $20 off the Seahawks. Nice, Connor. Pats will take care of the Seahawks. There's no shot. That defense, they're not going to be able to. You need a great defense to beat this team, to hang with this team. You got to fluster Darnold. Darnold will not be flustered by them. Seahawks D is legit. If the Patriots can come back from 28-0 the league, we can do it. Patrick Mahomes in the Super Bowl. They unfortunately did not do it. It's at 71 now. 71 likes. Nice. Who didn't think that? I mean, Sam Darnold is the problem. Hey, if Sam Darnold doesn't have to do anything, the Seahawks team can win a lot of games. He doesn't even have to do anything. 72, they said the same thing in 14. What? Nobody. No, that's not true. That Patriots team was awesome in 14. You people think that Patriots team is very good. Their defense is bad, guys. It's better with Wilton Williams, but they have absolutely zero pass defense. They have a great corner. Their pass defense is bad. That line was like 2 points in that Super Bowl. Been saying it all season. They haven't played it. They have one win against a team with a winning record. Tyreek, they literally played the worst schedule in 25 years in the NFL. It's a legitimate claim. McDaniels couldn't even take the fucking Dolphins to the Super Bowl. He is best friends with Dan Soder. I don't know about best friends. Yeah, Vikings the only team to come back from down 28. Yeah, red zone defense. You can't have a bad red zone defense. Kaepernick isn't laughing anywhere. Kaepernick's been unemployed and he's a bad quarterback. Seattle ball again. Brutal. Everything going wrong. Purdy not the answer. It's like, what? Can we name anybody who plays for the 49ers that is healthy? I stand with Kaepernick. Well, too bad you don't stand anywhere because he's just taking a knee. He's just a crybaby quarterback who's fucking bad. A chat makes this man have 75 likes, make him reach his goal. Yup, 72 likes. We're close to 75. Shouldn't you be? Yeah, shouldn't you be kneeling with Kaepernick? This guy's delusional, guys. When he's not going to hand anything, we say, I mean, win the Super Bowl. Beat the fucking Seahawks. Like, you have one win against a team with a winning record. What can I say? And you lost to that team in the second matchup. I don't know what to say. They're not beating everybody by 40. Coconut's back. What's up? Pat's all the way. Taj, yeah, this Taj is having a good time. Pats are not a good. I mean, the Pats are fine. Just watch, nothing to say. I mean, I have legitimate criticisms. Their red zone defense is bad. Their passing defense is bad. Their receivers are bad. Their offensive line is a little shaky. They have an elite quarterback. They have a very good run defense with Milton Williams back. And they have a great head coach. Like, what? Minnesota ain't going anywhere? I mean, maybe. Maybe not. JJ McCarthy is always hurt. You can criticize, we continue to win. It's not criticism, it's just realistic. We'll see what they do tomorrow. Is this game proof to Kyle Shanahan that he has to spend to get an elite QB? No, they don't have any players. Their entire defense is hurt. The offensive line, they got fucking one-legged Trent Williams. They've lost McCaffrey for half the game. They don't have their tight end. They don't have they spent a lot of money on a receiver. The motherfucker went off to Africa eating chicken wings. Yeah, but what happens when you stop winning? What happens then? Then it all matters. York is racist? What? Negative thing is not criticism, is crazy. No, it's just critiques. They have problem. Everybody has problems. You want me to name negative things for the fucking Seahawks? They got Sam Darnold. There's a negative. What? And they can't run the football effectively. The Chicago Bears, they can't fucking play any run defense whatsoever. You can't win every game in the last 2 minutes. Can't sleep for 3 quarters. The Rams, inconsistent and the worst special teams in football. Like, I can go through everybody. We can do it to every. If it makes you feel better, I can shit on everybody. There are not good teams this year. This is a very down year for teams. There's not a single elite football team in the playoffs this year. Or in football. Why you got to bring race? See, you're going to get banned, Jay, if you're going to bring race and stuff. This had nothing to do with race. Taj, as a UCLA fan, my only hate, which is left for, is Caleb and Sam Darnold. What about Darnold? Darnold went to USC. Sam Darnold was good at you. Sam Darnold was flat out great at USC. Baseball Master W. Sea Chickens. Yup. Minnesota has never won anything. I mean, is this game proof the NFL has a roster cap problem? No, this game is just like injuries. It's hard to win with injuries in the National Football League. That is the only thing this game says, which I think everybody knew. It's hard to win without guys. Holy belt to ass. Yeah, it got out of hand real quick. 0 Super Bowls. Cool. Elite wins. Top 5 in winning percentage in the Super Bowl era. Yeah, they haven't won the Super Bowl. Fucking sucks. Happens. Yeah, if Darnold doesn't turn the ball over, they don't lose. Mention Africa. What are you talking about? All coaches sleep in football. Did the NFL mess up not opening the roster flexibility when adding the extra game? Maybe. Yes, I think there should be more. You should be able to dress everybody. If you have a 53-man roster, you should be able to dress all 53 guys. And I think the roster should go to 55 guys or 60. But they don't want to pay people. But it should go to 55, and you should be able to dress everybody. That's all. I am a Vikings fan. Sensitive. No, you're fucking spazzing out about Colin Kaepernick, bro. YouTube Caleb. I've been called Zesty Boy. Time to get zesty. Taj with the super chat. Oh, yeah. I didn't give Taj enough love for the super tag. Thanks, Taj. Yeah. Tough to see my team lose. Always tough to see a team. Darnold is hate watch worthy just because the Niners fans hate him. Lamau. Why aren't the Seahawks putting in the two? They are. Drew Lock's in the game. I don't know about the defense, I'm assuming. Where's Minnesota at? Not in the playoffs. Okay. They won 9-8 and they dominated. They were go to the division. What? They went 4-2 in the division. We're 50 seconds away from going 5-1 and winning. Zesty boy. Sports are crazy. He's not said it. He just says it's stupid. Thank you. Yeah, I saw world was on fire right now because there's so-called interception. A rumor is going around that the referees might be losing their job. I doubt that, Coconut, but it was definitely not a pick. And the fact that they didn't replay it was gross. Someone did call the Zesty Boy. Who is the QB for the Drew Lock? I speak facts. Hosts hate me. You're not speaking facts. You're just spamming. Sam that wigger. Sam has done shit today. That defense is, fucking frightening, guys. The modern-day Niners are Bills of the NFC. Potentially. They at least get to the Super Bowl. Yeah, just say you're an idiot. All teams need a timeout. Oh. McCorkle. We got McCorkle in the game. Yeah, no politics, sports only. The usual suspects getting upset. The NFL world is on fire because of the Bills game. I don't know, Coconut. The Broncos are beyond fried. I agree, Pablo. Bye. Have a good night. College football. I'm in my spaceship. I'm in my spaceship. That's why they call it NASA. Vikings fan. Yes, Vikings. McCorkle. Mac Jones. Our guy Mac's in the game. 73 likes. 2 more likes to get us to 75. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Drop a sub if you're new here. Almost at 7,300 subs. Call that shit my bodyguard. I don't know for sure, though. That's what I heard. 45. No, Sweetness, because they can't get to 45. They can't get to 45. They're at 41. They need a miracle. Little, what the hell, college football. A little bit off, but yeah. My Seahawks clapped your Vikings. Yeah, you beat Max Brosmer, and Sam Darnold was dog shit in that game, Ezra. Like, what? Yeah, if we had a quarterback, we probably would have made that a game. That game was 3-0 in the first half with a minute left, and Max Brosmer happened. 49ers not coming back. They're cooked. See you tomorrow, Tyreek. We'll be live after the Bears-Rams game, so not directly after you win. Another big bullshit thing is the no challenge in overtime. Yeah, it should have been reviewable. Hit stick by Mac Jones, the truck stick. Is Mac Jones the most... Mac Jones is probably going to... Somebody's going to trade for him and make him start. The Mac truck. Did not tell you that they was going to get their ass whooped. I'm done, man. I ain't got nothing towards you. I'm just pissed off. Son of a gun, if you have Jeremy, I'm like, you came in when the game was already over. Yes. We need to sign Mac Jones again. He's on the roster. He's just tradable. They need double safeties. College football cool this year. It was a wild year. Mac Jones could be the next Daniel Jones, who was supposed to be the next Sam Darnold. Have a good night, Coconut. I like the insight, guys. So, yeah, hit the like button, sub if you haven't already. We'll be live again tomorrow night after Bills-Rams, letting everybody know. After the Zesty Boys, breaking it down. And we'll be live Monday night for the national championship game. It's going to be a lot of fun. We'll grind this game out with the last 4:29 left, and then we'll wrap it up. I say bench Purdy and start Mac. Mac is in. I'm not bench. NFL football team is crazy sick this year. It is sick. Can we please fire our men's basketball coach, please? We lost to Bama again today, and our future is never looking. I don't know what happened. OU used to have a good basketball team. Kind of off. Brock Turdy, that's aggressive. Go Birds, that's bold. Go Pats. Rar high. There you go, bro. Take my like. Jose, we're at 74. We need one more like for 75. Almost got us there. Broncos country, let's ride. More like let's cry. Victoria, hello. Broncos country, let's cry. Mac Jones just started. He started a good bit. Chad, if we get to 100 likes, I will chug a beer and play 2 games of college football. Except I don't know what's going on with my capture card, so probably not. I've been playing college football like the entire second half. Broncos are gonna get destroyed, probably, unfortunately. Kyle, hello. Victor, oh sorry, Victor. Lol. Chat's going by fast. Victor. That's a mess up. Oops. Everyone needs a drink, true. Hit the like. We're at 76. You guys did it. Atta baby, chat. Woo. Let's go, chat. We hit it. Let me check the subs real quick. Did we hit 7,300 subs? We're well over 7,300 subs. Let it go, chat. You guys did it. You're the best. Lon Kruger was a solid coach and recruiter. Then he retired. Hired Porter Moser, who's done nothing but underperform, both in recruit. Especially, and now that they're in the SEC, scream, please. I'm not going to scream. Because they were in the Big 12, which was that's a super tough conference in basketball. And the SEC is a little bit getting tough now. That's what. She did restock my beer mini fridge, but only for Monday. Victor, do I want a gift? Sure. Appreciate the gift. Let's go, Victor. Appreciate that. Texans win tomorrow, 21-13. I can see it, Pablo. I got the Texans winning tomorrow. Think it's going to be a low-scoring defensive game. I need to see this man chuck a beer, hit the like. Tech, we're not getting to 100 likes. If you're here Monday, guys, you will see plenty of beer chugging, plenty of shots, plenty of fun. Monday night is our national championship stream, the culmination of college football. Any donation means we chug a beer for that duration of time. $5 and up will get us to chug the rest of our beer. $10 and up will get us to shotgun/chug a fresh beer. And $20, we will take a shot. It's going to be a shit show on Monday. So if you want to spam it and see us getting fucked up, be ready for Monday. Maddox says Pats win 21-13. Oh, it's skipping. It's skipping. Victor spamming. I love it. See you guys later. See you, Key Man. See you Monday. If not tomorrow, then Monday. Yes, sir. Ice cold money. Victor, let's go. Victor making it rain. Let's go. The 100 likes get us a beer chug tonight and 2 college football games. Fair. We're at 79 likes, and I'm ending the stream as soon as this game ends. So appreciate it, Victor. Jose with the jewels. Let's go. Appreciate everybody. I'm just getting jewel. I'm getting jewels. I don't know what the jewels convert to. Getting the jewels for the emojis. Peace out. What time are you going to be on Monday? I think it's going to be around 6:30 Eastern, 7 Eastern before the Natty. I'm not 100% sure, Stacy. I'll probably know more tomorrow. But tomorrow, whenever the Bears-Rams game ends, I'll be live, and then we'll get more concrete on Monday. Man, just got like $50. I don't know about that, Trape. Since $5 worth. Appreciate that, Victor. I went to A&M. I was born with a silver spoon. A&M is like the most cursed school ever, bro. And I chose the struggle. All right, here's when the comeback starts. Yup, with 1:49 left. Down 35. Game is at 7:30. So, yeah, around 6:30 or 7 on Monday. Who do I got tomorrow? I have the Texans and the Rams tomorrow. Not going to waver. I have Texans-Rams Super Bowl. We're not going to waver. We're going to stick with it. I do think whoever wins the game tomorrow in the AFC is probably going to the Super Bowl. That shit is nuts. Handoff stuffed. Logan getting upset about my Vikings. I don't know why. What made me get into sports media? I don't know. I like sports. I got a piece of paper that tells me I'm qualified to be in sports, Jose. I was always that guy who knew sports. I knew every NFL team's helmet before I knew my alphabets. That was me. So my team has won 9 games. I hate the Vikings. They blew us out last year. Though the miserable Vikings, they did blow out the Texans last year. They've never lost to the Texans. The Texans have never beaten the Vikings. Pretty pathetic. I'm also a Yankees fan, unfortunately. Mike McDonald in his playoff debut blew out Shanny. Pats or Texans? I got the Texans tomorrow. Jose's obviously got the Pats. All right. I think it's going to be a good one tomorrow. Guys, that's going to do it for us tonight. I appreciate everybody stopping by. 79 likes. Incredible. Over 7,300 subs. We will be live again tomorrow night after the Rams and the Bears game. I'll be breaking down both games from Sunday and previewing our conference championship games. Then we'll be live Monday night, between 6:30 and 7 Eastern. We will go live for the national championship. It'll be our drinking stream. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to be eating some flaming hot death wings. We're going to be drinking a lot of beer, giving us a lot of shots. All your donations will make us drink. It'll be so insane shit. So everybody have a safe rest of your weekend. Enjoy the games. I will see you guys tomorrow night. JSM, you were recommended. Okay, nice. Night Say, Night Drape. Let's see. F the Vikings. The Astros are a bunch of cheaters. I need some more Mountain Dew. Jose. See you guys tomorrow. Night Coast Hunter. Give us your prediction and score. Okay, I think the Texans are going to beat the Patriots 24-16, and I think the Rams will beat the Bears 26 to 20. 26 to 20, the Rams beat the Bears. Those are my 2 predictions. Hate them, love them, whatever. So, hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. We'll be live again tomorrow night. Stay safe out there. Enjoy your games. What time tomorrow night? As soon as the Bears-Rams, so within 5 to 10 minutes of the Bears-Rams game ending. No official time. Just whenever that second game ends tomorrow, be on the lookout. 5 to 10 minutes of the end of that game. We'll be ready to go for that one. So, great stream. Appreciate everybody stopping by. Like, subscribe, and share. And I'll see y'all tomorrow.